2025 starting with a bang in Bangkok. With that, we say hello, Sawadee Krupp, as we welcome you to the first ever FIBA 3x3 sponsored Red Bull Champions Cup. I'm Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, here with this historic first of a kind event coming at you from the capital of Thailand, here in the heart of the ever vibrant Bangkok. 3x3 making its debut in this incredible mega city with a mega tournament featuring the champions of 4 Zone Cups, world title holders, Olympic gold medalists, and the top-ranked countries in the standings. A total of 16 teams, 8 men's, 8 women's squads gunning for the ultimate chalice, you could say, the Champions Cup trophy, with 3 days of action right in front of us. You're going to look at our first 2 teams that will take part in this inaugural event. That'll be France and host Thailand. More on them in a bit, but we are aware that some of you are new to 3x3. Welcome. Come on in. Stay for a while. Let's get you introduced to the rules of the game of 3x3 before we go forward. Check it out.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3, and if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense, just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
All right, that was just for you, 3x3 debutantes. 10-minute games, 1st to 21 points wins. Points are scored by 1s and 2s. 12-second shot clocks. Here are your women's teams in action. I mentioned 8 of them. You got Asia Cup champions, European champions, Olympic champions in Germany, Canada, AmeriCup winners. Man, we got the best of the best lacing them up, getting ready today. Here's a look at women's Pool B. We'll get 2 pools. Should let you know that the top 2 from each group advance directly to the semifinals, no quarterfinals. So we'll cut that part out this year and get straight to the nitty-gritty. That'll be day 3 of the action. And again, we get started today with France and Thailand, host Thailand. Big thank you to Bangkok, the LOC, everybody involved. Of course, the title sponsor of this event, Red Bull. Muchas gracias. That's the wrong language, wrong country. Somebody teach me how to say thank you in Thai, please. As we get ready to get this one underway. And get our first 2 teams introduced. Okay, thank you is Krupp Fu. I hope that was right. I hope I heard that right. All right. Les Bleus, get ready to take the court here now. France, they entered this tournament via ranking. Won the women's series in 2024. Their star leads them out, Lisa Bergkani, They got a lot of notable names on this French team. There's Nabala Isabel Fofana. You saw Elena Zamora before that. And last but not least, you might have heard of Victor Wembanyama. You better pay attention to his big sis, Eve Wembanyama, making her Champions Cup debut for Les Bleus. France in the white with the blue trim, ready to rock and roll in this first event. They are the 2 seed here. Now it's getting loud. That's because the hosts are taking the court. It's Thailand. They got the Thunderclappers going, and they are led on the court by Supavati Kunchuan. They also have Rujiwan Bonsinprom. Seen her featured at the Asia Cup in years past. Out next is Jirawan Rungguang and Ratiakon Udomsuk. Also representative at the Asia Cup coming up in a couple of weeks in Singapore. Hello to you as well. Bangkok is banging already. You can see why this is one of the world's top tourist destinations. We are here in the heart of it. Official Marek Mataszewski with the coin flip to determine the opening possession. High fives all around, and it's about to go down. There's Eve Wembanyama, 23 years old. Turned her career now professional for 3x3, a part of this new gen France team. There's Berkani, the 27-year-old, former star at the U23 level. More on France's decorations globally over the years. They've been a prominent player in terms of the national federations. Wembanyama's big brother, of course, he's out this season in the NBA, but his first 2 seasons were crazy. Hopefully Victor's watching now and healing up. Shout out to him from the voice of 3x3 and all of FIBA 3x3. So the teams will take the court again. 10 minutes on the game clock. It's a 10-minute sprint. Get your cardio up. Okay, for 2025, let the games begin. Here we go, Thailand, France in the first ever Champions Cup from Bangkok, Thailand. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Spin move is a no-go. Thailand empty on the first possession. Quick baseline drive. Inside attempt is a no-go. As Thailand gets reset. Cross, drops it off. Shorty is too long. Kicked out, then back down to the post office. Drop step, you will have nothing. Couple of strong defensive possessions for each team to start. Thailand is an underdog. They're trying to shock the world. And a foul is drawn on the drive. That'll send Supavati Kunchuan to the line, the 32-year-old. Strong drive, drops the shoulder. Gets to the defender off balance, and Thailand can strike first in their home court. There's the historic first point ever scored at the Champions Cup, quickly answered by Wembanyama. 2-piece in the corner. Gives France a 1-point advantage. She brought all the fakes, but none of the makes. The lefty scoop is no good. Wembanyama's pass is intercepted. Touchdown, Thailand. 2-piece from the right wing. Here we go. An electric start in this one. This is an example of how frenetic the pace is in 3x3. So the FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup underway here from the heart of Thailand, capital of Bangkok. In a 3-2 start for Thailand. Left wing, two-piece. That goes. The friendly bounce. Little home cooking for Thailand. Now reaching in the cookie jar of Winbanyama. Kicked out. Girl, bye. She says au revoir and gets the bucket, but a response. It's a monsoon of twos for Thailand to start. So putting France to the test early. 7-3 Thailand. They continue to land twos. Barkhane to start the possession for France. Inside. Eve. She will draw the foul. And try to stop the bleeding from a flurry of two balls. So Eve Winbanyama creating her own legacy with her little brother busy redefining the NBA. She plays for USO Montville in France, and she gets France within 3. Thailand using that quickness, quick ball movement. Oh, Winbanyama says no ma'am. 2 ball from the corner, a little strong. Oh, Barkhane tripped up. Look out for Barkhane. She's a game breaker. With her ability to handle the ball in the paint, break down the defense, that was about to be a pretty vicious crossover. Without the Bunsin Prom foul. 4 fouls on Thailand, but they lead by 3. Not even 3 minutes into this opening contest, the lane opens, and it's Lele for double deuce, Selena Zamora. Get active with us on social as our platforms continue to grow. Team's doing a great job. Check in with that hashtag 3x3 Champions Cup. You know how to spell champions, right? And cup. Just making sure. 2 ball. That girl is on fire. I ain't gonna sing the rest. She making the net sing for Thailand. Supavati Kunchuan giving them a 9-5 advantage. Let her cook in the kitchen, wrist twisted like a stir fry. Double after double after double. Her shot is on replay right now. 11-5 with the hot shooting of Supavati Kunchuan. She keeps shooting like this. Her new nickname gonna be Superwoman. Supavati. She's a hottie. On a heater from deep. And by hottie, I mean hot shootings. Don't y'all confuse my words. So 6-point advantage as we get back to it. How is France going to respond? So France, who represented at the Paris Olympics just last summer, fell short of a medal in their own backyard, the women's team that is. The men took silver. But somewhat of a disappointing 2024 for them. In terms of their work internationally and locally, they've been as dominant as they come with 3 European titles, a couple of world titles as well. But again, trying to get the train back on the tracks with the new gen of Team France. Hezi, step back. Where you going? Good defense. Running out of time. Desperation heave. Touches no rim, so that is a shot clock violation. But France with 2 silvers at the World Cup, their most recent in 2023. A bronze and 3 golds at the Europe Cup. They get here again by ranking. There's EVE getting faded on the baseline splash, but still some work to do. Where are you going? She made her touch earth like an excavator. She was searching for dinosaur bones. 13-6. Wembanyama will miss the shorty. 7-point lead. Oh, no. Nice ball fake. Nice dish. And the shot is missed. Wembanyama comes up short. Man, y'all know y'all missed this game. Long off season is over. Starting with a bang in Bangkok, indeed. Oh my goodness, that was a beautiful dish, but it was not finished. Got to finish your food on the plate. Berkani showing some frustration as she heads to the bench. But she had the right idea here. And the foul on Thailand will give it back to France. France has done a great job with, minding their fouls, but they have not stopped the 2-pointers from falling. 3-possession game. Oh, who else is getting in on the act? It ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. That was Udon Suk that time. There's where France can have an advantage on the drive, using that size to their advantage. So that Fofana bucket still 7-point difference. We are officially at the midway mark of this Champions Cup opener, presented by Red Bull and FIBA 3x3. Kadi up top, give me those cookies. Turns the corner, kicks it out. Berkani all by her lonesome. The 2 is no good. Wembanyama tried to track it down. We'll see who touched it last. I believe it was Thailand. So it will be France ball. You ain't gonna hear no Ale chant out here. This ain't Paris. Au revoir. Oh la la. Berkani, soft touch off the glass. Trying to give her team a spark, give them some life. Plenty of time left. 12-second shot clocks. That was the 7th foul, which is of note. 7 fouls puts you in the penalty, which means 2 free throws could be a 3-point play for Berkani. Berkani's good on the first of 2. She will be the leader of the new gen for France. She knew that was good. Turned around before it even went down. So now it's down to a 4-point game. Thailand are going to have to keep the humidity up and apply the pressure, particularly from Thailand. Berkani still struggling from beyond the 2-point arc. Loose ball, stays with Thailand, a little bit flustered. They'll try to get some resolve. Dime time is denied. Block on the inside in the feed. There, oh, Fofana, not that time. Jab step. And they have seen enough of Supavati's act in this one. She has been superhuman, but maybe the tank is starting to run a little bit low. It is a 10-minute sprint. And again, the climate, it factors in. The humidity, it's hot, it's sticky. And the game is beginning to tighten. dance. Let's dance. By the way, appreciate all the love from my social yesterday. Y'all know I'm playing through some pain. That's all right. Little operation. Thank y'all though for the love. But y'all thought I would miss this tournament? You think I'm gonna miss the champion? Y'all crazy. Ain't no way. It's history in front of us right now. And we are closing in on our first Champions Cup game winner as we got just under 4 minutes to play in this one. 15-11. Eenie, Fofana. She misses. Oh, Ezzy. Unnecessary ball fake before the lay goes in. France have trimmed the lead down. Game separated by 3. Oh, gone with the win, but she blew it. See what I did there? Going with the win, she blew it. Never mind. Keep up. Wembanyama will miss it. Berkani, slight hezzy behind the back. I'll take that dish, thank you. Up top they go, 4 to shoot. Hezzy, cross, step back, 2 ball, no. Stays where it's at. In fact, inside it goes. Fofana, she has found her ground. Settled into this game. And we got a 1-possession contest. Back does. Sneaky link. Thailand finally able to respond, but you gotta acknowledge that the momentum right now is rolling with France. Yes, it is. And they got Thailand in a tough spot in foul category. Thailand could not foul without putting France on the free throw line. Jab step, 2 ball, blah, blah. Thailand back alive and back up 18-13. Make that 18-14. Quick response. So this has been a game of 2s versus 1s, frankly. Thailand jump out to the early lead with bomb after bomb after bomb. France stick to their system, play sound defense, climb back in, but only to see it responded to by yet another 2-piece no biscuit. Another one's on the way. It's going down. Somebody holla Mayday. Wembanyama blows the crib. Game point Thailand. This place about to go crazy. This place is about to go crazy. .216 left on the clock. Too much firepower from Thailand. They have been hotter than spicy curry. And we've had plenty of highlights in this one too. Gets Wembanyama off balance. But the shot right on target. Point game, Thailand. Poked away. 9 seconds left to shoot. 2:13 on the game clock. I'm not sure it's going to go that far. Berkani up top, cross. They got plenty of work to do. They would need a miracle. 15-20 after that lay. But Thailand looking to end this thing. Drive, kick, hook, miss, rebound inside. So France continue to delay the inevitable. Maybe it's not inevitable at all. 2-possession contest right here, right now. Minute 30 to play, poked away, and that'll only leave 1.8 for Thailand unless they touch it last. They did touch it last. It'll be back over to France. What Thailand don't want to do now is foul. Put France on the line and stop the clock. Berkani lets it go. Ricochets off the right iron. Right into the hands of Thailand. Turning the corner is Bunsin Prong. Gives it up to Superwoman. Supervedi has it poked away. Vadi, excuse me. So got an out-of-bounds challenge here. Each team gets a challenge per contest. First time we'll see that. And an important one to decide this possession. France not out of it yet. They are the more tenured team, even though they age, their age range is from 21 to 25. But they are being put to the test. Are they going to pass this pop quiz that Thailand has given them? Challenge is lost. It'll be France ball. Banyama up top. Inside, oh, a miracle finish. Drive, drop, scoop the duke, and that foul will put Thailand on the line. Chance to win it here and now. Just one free throw, as that was just the third foul on France, so you only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Rathiakorn, Udom, Suk, she bangs, she bangs. How about that, Thailand? Getting the win over France to open up the Champions Cup. A shocker to say the least. They defend home court with some home cooking, because that's exactly what they were doing from long range. Super Body turned into Superwoman. Had a scoring tangent in a 21-17 win. All right, so enjoy the highlights. They were lighting it up. Stand up, Thailand. Impressive. So our first game of the day is in the books. Another Pool B contest on the way. We got Spain, Olympic silver medalists and European champions, against the Kangaroos, Australia, on the way from Bangkok. All right, we move on into game number 2. What a thriller game number 1 was. Who knows what the rest of this day has in store? We're going to see every team competing in action. Most of day 1 will feature Pool A. But again, we do have 4 Pool B games to check out. We just saw one. Here's another. Team Spain, what a year it was for them in 2024. One of FIBA 3x3's most incredible comeback stories, a story of resilience. They don't have Sandra Iguedavide, but you know who they do have? Viva Las Vegas. Vega Jimeno returning from that silver medal Olympic squad, and a 2-time European champion with her Spanish team alongside. They are ready. And how about the Kangaroos? Team Australia. They have been the standard at the Asia Cup, winning a 3rd gold for the women's last year in Singapore. That is how they earned their spot here to the Champions Cup. But they do have a new squad, new look, with the exception of Annalie Mailey. Mailey's comment, she's the leader of this gang. Throw your sets up. Team Australia. The WNBAer Annalie Mailey with Hannah Georgia Hank, Isabel Bourne, and Miela Goodchild. Spain with Ainhoa Gervasini, Alba Prieto, Cecilia Mujate, and of course, Vega Jimeno. Our 2 officials, Yasmina Uruas and Gonzalo Chiapponi, to handle the duties in this one. All new competition if you're just joining us. This is the FIBA 3x3 Red Bull sponsored Champions Cup, the inaugural edition from here in Bangkok, Thailand. Slight breeze starting to come here mid-afternoon, but nice conditions for this tournament. You can see the size of the Australians who came up short at the Olympic Games in Paris last year. Mailey was on that squad, and she's resilient, as tough as they come, and will be the centerpiece of this newly made Australia squad, affectionately known as the Kangaroos. Spain's your number 3 seed. Australia, your number 6 seed. There is the living legend herself, Vega Jimeno, decided not to retire and join Iguedavide. She still got some 3x3 to play. So looking forward to seeing her here in 2025. Here we go. It's back on from Bangkok, Spain, Australia. Asia Cup champions against European champions. This is where continents collide. Oh, it's Mailey finding a home on the floor. Mujate can't take advantage on the inside. Loose ball goes to the game. Goodchild can knock it down from 2 range. Mujate will corral the rebound. And a whistle on the right wing. Almost every tournament Australia enters in this region, they win. Again, didn't quite happen at the Olympics. But the Kangaroos with 3 Asia Cup titles, placed 3rd at the World Cup twice, including the most recent edition in 2023. Nice recovery, and the layup goes down as Spain will draw first blood in this one thanks to Gervasini. Right back at you, Kangaroos. West side? They're actually not from the west side. That's the east side, right? Sorry. Yay. 1-1. Mohate runs out of time. It's 12-second shot clocks. That is the deal in 3x3. Substitution is made for the Kangaroos as Hank will have a seat. Mohate doing the same for Spain. And Lee Maley swings it over. Ooh, good shot. Hezi, drop step, pivots, elevates. Nothing but oxygen. She is a player to keep an eye on. But some question marks with several teams in this competition. This is the best of the best from their respective continents and cups and regions as that long one falls. But some roster changes as this is not the Olympic team for Spain, nor the Kangaroos, nor Germany, who won gold. So some new faces and some new opportunities for some new stars to be born. I like that. Good child to the crib. Jimeno, oh, she's already starting. She already got the keys in the ignition. Two-piece, Spain leading 4-2. 4-2. Oh, Viva Las Vegas. She's already cashing in. Back-to-back twos. And the Kangaroos, they bust back. If you busted this game, they gonna bust back. 6-4. Inside, hold up. Jimeno is held up with the foul. She's so crafty. She's played this game for a long, long time and enjoyed so much success as a member of Team Spain. European championships and all the success that they have had as a country. Really incredible. 6-4, 2-point game to start. And it's Gervasani on the line, new addition, too strong left. Quick clear, cleared to shoot, but it's a misfire. Mohate finds the rebound, gets it back. Mohate hands it off, Gervasani. Hezi runs into trouble, to the baseline, whips it out, Mohate, splash. 3-point advantage for España. Oh, took her to spin class. Sit in the front row, please. Beautiful, beautiful move from Isabel Bourne. Seven, 5. DJ Lass on the spins. A 3x3 GOAT indeed. Our Olympic DJ. Noah Lazarus, 3x3 to height. On the mic, on the court, and of course the voice of 3x3. That's me, Kyle Montgomery, in your ear from Bangkok. Game 1, we had a shocker. If y'all missed that, Thailand beat France. Yes, the underdogs start off on top. And that gets us here. After this contest, we'll have our opening ceremonies, which will be cool. Get a big welcome from the LOC here in Bangkok for this inaugural event. See some of the dignitaries take center court before we get back to action. That's after this one. We got 7 minutes to go. I'm just letting you know what the schedule is, what the itinerary will be. Spain's second foul is Jimeno. We'll get a rest. Actually, everybody's going to get a rest because it's time for a media timeout. First dead ball after the 7-minute mark. Annalie Maley, the general of that Australia huddle. No Wilson, no Mansfield, no Whittle for the Kangaroos. new gen, I believe. I haven't seen Coach Damon Lowry around here. I know Greg Hires is coaching. Shout out to him and them. That one thrown away. A wasted possession. Back over to España as Prieto. And she walks. Move the pivot foot. That's what draws the whistle. Good child. Swings it to the right elbow. Uh-oh, not on the same page. And they will throw it away. So the ladies in red. Actually, that's more maroon. All that matters is they got the Wilson in hand. Hezi, Prieto, pull up. Missed, recovered, and scored. So the activity on the inside is paying dividends as Ainhoa Gervasani is doing much of the dirty work for Spain. She and Jimeno. Speaking of the dirty work, there she is again. Right place, right time. She is tracking that ball down and setting up shooters. Oh, the betrayal. The betrayal. That touched every part of the rim before coming out for Prieto. Oh, she's all alone. And finally find her, but a little bit late. So a whistle prevents the easy make on the inside. It'll still be Kangaroo possession. There's Goodchild taking the bump before she could deliver the pass. Smart foul from Prieto. 3 fouls apiece. Ball fake. Girl by Uhate with the dig. Oh, dime delivered. Some loose change from Uhate. Annalie Meili, no. Former Dallas Wings WNBAer. Unable to get it going. She's the effort player on this squad. Also very skillful. But I would argue maybe the best rebounder on the team. 10-5. Australia need to put the cookie in the cup. Vega Jimeno couldn't get the post work to work in her favor. Goodchild loses the balance. Got an offensive foul either way. That is number 5 on the Kangaroos. They got one more foul to give before they're in the penalty. Spain with 3. It's going down from Bangkok, Thailand. Here at the Champions Cup is the voice. Kyle Montgomery rocking with you. Vega. She's cooled off after hitting her first 2 from deep. Goodchild is a bad girl. 2 ball from the corner. Oh, pass just a little too long. So Hank will get a rest. Goodchild will start top of the key with Prieto defending. Although our official, Yasmina Yuris, might want to take a closer look just to see who touched that last. Oh, it's going to be 4 seconds. No. Yeah. All right, now we all confused. Fresh shot clock, it appears, for the Kangaroos. Somehow they find Annalie, but Meili can't get it to go down. That ball is stolen. Prieto, interior feed. Scrumptious. Delicioso. Good eating on the inside for Jimeno. So Jimeno might be working on a double-digit scoring performance. She's up to 5 or 6 now, I do believe. Oh, and she didn't get. Oh, she didn't get continuation on that. Never mind. I'm going to have to agree with Vega on that time. She does get a whistle there. And she was beyond the 2-point arc, so she'll get 2 free throws. Oh, yeah, all elbow. That puts Jimeno on the line, the most decorated of Team Spain. Future Hall of Famer on your screen right now, believe me. Does not connect on the first free throw. Second one is good though. Trying to do some basket weaving apparently, but Hank comes up empty on that drive. Remains a 4-point contest. Round comes Goodchild. Oh yeah, she did the electric slide. She was at the family reunion. She missed the step. Turns it over. Do people still do the electric slide at the family reunions? Is that? I'm showing my age every year. I know. I turned 41 in 2 days. Forgive me. Prieto gives him another bucket. Can't get the steal. Goodchild, long range. She's missing some letters on her jersey. Meantime, Ayers crossing the T and dotting the I from deep range. The gang is back within 3. Yeah, but I think Goodchild's going to need a tailor. Back of that jersey is missing some letters. So an unofficial change of last name. Hank is missing one too. It's just Hank. Goodchild missing the D and the CHILD. Right now she's just Goo. Mohate up to the stripe. Gets the first of 2 to trickle in. 8 fouls for the Gangaroos. They've been set tripping. And that's why they're in the penalty. Second one also, shooters roll. 5-point game. To the baseline goes Goo. Goodchild, that is. In and out. Giravasani. Off balance. Denied. Great defense on the inside. Bourne gives it up. Anna Lee May Lee. Rockets to the rim. 2-possession game. Australia trailing. That won't help. Prieto. Dos es bueno. 16-10. Oh, nice give and go. Spain functioning quite well with a 7-point lead. My goodness, though. Niela mails it in from deep. The Gangaroos ain't done shooting. They still got some ammo in the clip, but they trail by 5. Four foul on Spain. Just a shade under 3 minutes to play in Pool B game number 2. 12 games on the slate today and tomorrow. 3 days of action in total. Giravasani, second goes. Spain within 3 of calling game. Goodchild having a good game, but not quite enough so far for the Gangaroos. Prieto basket weavery. Goodchild. Before the pass, a whistle. 1913 contest. This one has gotten away from Australia. Not by much, not insurmountable. But right now, just not in it, and it could be over. Jimeno can't put the final nail in the coffin. Spain getting a little foul happy now. That's their 5th. But not in nearly as much trouble as Australia is. Got a blocking foul now. Take my breath away. That's my first time singing in Bangkok. It won't be the last. Melee came up abbreviated. Inside, Jimeno. Oh, great timing on that block. Good job, child. That was close. Jimeno up top, Mohate from the logo. Looking for Prieto. Prieto, boom, shot Galaka. 2-piece, game time. España win it 21-13 over the Kangaroos. 2 games in the books as the ladies have set the stage for what should be an exciting day 1 here in Bangkok. But nice way to start things off. Spain looking seasoned. Of course, that's got a lot to do with their leader, Vega Jimeno, who was the spark, the catalyst early. But very methodical in their delivery. The cuts, quick ball movement, and obviously getting Australia in foul trouble made all the difference. So here's the moving pictures for you. Enjoy the highlights. And then we'll get you set up for the opening ceremony. So see you in just a second. Stick around. All right, one more again. 2 games in the books. We are just getting the day started at this first ever inaugural FIBA 3x3 sponsored Red Bull Champions Cup here in the heart, the capital of Thailand, here in Bangkok. So we will see some of the LOC dignitaries, all the important folks are going to come out and give us a nice warm welcome to this historic event. FIBA 3x3 Managing Director, the great Alex Sanchez, I believe due to make an appearance as well. So stick around for the opening ceremonies. An historic start to 2025. We'll get back to the hoop action with men's Pool B play at 5:25 local time. We're about 20 minutes away, so we will see you then. But I'd stick around for now if I were you.
for the champion of champions with an all-new FIBA 3x3 competition called the Champions Cup. 8 teams per gender, aiming for the ultimate club. This is will feature the title holders from the Olympic Games or the World Cup and all 4 Zone Cup champions. The remaining 2 teams will include 1 from the host country and the top-ranked teams for the FIBA 3x3 ranking who have not yet qualified. 8 teams, 1 goal. Global 3x3 supremacy. We'll see you in Bangkok, Thailand. ต้อนรับเข้าสู่พิธีเปิดการแข่งขัน FIBA 3x3 สปอนเซอร์ Red Bull Champions Cup 2025 ครับวันนี้ผมก็ที่จะชัยนะครับรับหน้าที่เป็นพิธีกรในวันนี้ครับ
And I'm MC No Legends of Keto, aka 3x to the Hype, and we are thrilled to welcome you all to the FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup 2025 opening ceremony here at Central World, Bangkok, Thailand.
เชื่อว่าทุกท่านนะครับจะสนุกไปกับเพลงเชียร์สัญชาติไทยนะครับที่พร้อมจะมาทุกคนไปเฝ้าจากการแข่งขันครั้งนี้ขอบคุณนะครับเทโรมิวสิกเวลาเมย์ไดจีซีดีเจเบอร์เลและทีมแดนเซอร์ทุกท่านครับ
Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the teams for this year's FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup 2025. First up, let's meet the incredible women's teams competing here for the Champions Cup. Four-time Asia Cup gold medalists, Australia. Two-time American gold medalist, Canada. The #1 ranked women's team, China. The #2 ranked women's team, France. Paris Olympic gold medalist, Germany. African Cup gold medalist, Madagascar. Paris Olympic silver medalist, Spain.
และทีมเจ้าภาพทีมไทยแลนด์
Let's give it up now for all our women's teams. And now let's meet the astounding men's teams. Four-time Asia Cup gold medalist, Australia. Euro Cup gold medalist, Austria. Paris
ำดับต่อไปนะครับขอเชิญเพื่อรางวัลสำหรับผู้ชนะในทัวร์นาเมนต์ระดับโลกนี้เข้าสู่สนามครับและขอเรียนเชิญคุณผู้ชมก่อนต่อมารุ่นการซอฟต์พาวเวอร์ด้านกีฬาของประเทศไทยและคุณกัสโซโซเนโนหัวหน้าฝ่ายกิจกรรมของฟีบ้าโดยเฉพาะเพื่อรางวัลแชมเปี้ยนส์ครับ
Please welcome to the court to present the Champions Cup trophy, Mr. Kimal Sinikorn, advisor to the Prime Minister and Chairman of the Subcommittee on Sports Industry Promotion, and Mr. Ignacio Soriano, Head of Events at FIBA.
ลำดับต่อไปนะครับขอเรียนเชิญพี่บนสิทธิกรประธานอนุกรรมการซอฟต์พาวเวอร์ด้านกีฬาของประเทศไทยกล่าวเปิดงานครับ
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Kimal Sinikorn to share some opening remarks.
กราบเรียนท่านผู้แทนของฟีบ้าหรือว่า International Basketball Federation ท่านนักกีฬาผู้บริหารสมาคมท่านนายกสมาคมกีฬาบาสเกตบอลแห่งประเทศไทยกรรมการผู้ตัดสินแขกผู้มีเกียรติและสื่อมวลชนทุกท่านก่อนอื่นวันนี้ผมรู้สึกยินดีและเป็นเกียรติเป็นอย่างยิ่งที่ได้มายืนอยู่ตรงนี้และก็ได้มารับชมงานการแข่งขันกีฬาบาสเกตบอล 3x3 ซึ่งต้องเรียนว่าเป็นงานที่ยิ่งใหญ่นะครับเพราะว่าอย่างที่ได้เห็นอยู่ข้างหลังผมเนี่ย16 ทีมทั้งหญิงและชายที่อยู่กันตรงนี้ถือว่าเป็นระดับโลกทุกทีมแชมป์โอลิมปิกบ้างนะครับแชมป์โลกบ้างแชมป์ยุโรปบ้างมารวมกันอยู่ตรงนี้ในประเทศไทยณเซ็นทรัลเวิลด์เพื่อที่จะแข่งขันชิงถ้วยแชมเปี้ยนส์คัพ 3x3 เป็นที่ทราบกันดีว่าบาสเกตบอล 3x3 นั้นเป็นกีฬาที่ต้องบอกว่าดาวรุ่งมาแรงนะครับทั่วโลกและก็ปัจจุบันนี้ก็อยู่ในโอลิมปิกแล้วก็มีความเป็นไปได้ที่ประเทศไทยในวันข้างหน้าในเร็ววันข้างหน้าจะได้มีโอกาสผ่านเข้าไปเป็นส่วนหนึ่งในการแข่งขันโอลิมปิกในปีข้างหน้านะครับสำหรับประเทศไทยภายใต้การนำของท่านพระท่านแพทองธารชินวัตรท่านนายกรัฐมนตรีรัฐบาลได้ให้ความสำคัญเป็นอย่างยิ่งกับกีฬานั้นไม่เพียงแต่จะเสริมสร้างสุขภาพแต่ที่ยิ่งไปกว่านั้นคือกีฬานั้นได้สร้างเศรษฐกิจนะครับแล้วก็ได้สร้างความภาคภูมิใจให้กับพี่น้องชาวไทยนะครับเป็นที่ทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วว่าบาสเกตบอลโดยเฉพาะของไทยนั้นขณะนี้โดยเฉพาะ 3x3 ถือว่ามาแรงมากแล้วก็เป็นกีฬาที่คนไทยทั้งนักกีฬาก็ให้ความสนใจมากมายผู้ชมก็ให้ความสำคัญและก็ให้ความสนใจอย่างมากมายครับเพราะฉะนั้นถือว่าบาสเกตบอลนั้นเป็นกีฬาที่ทางภาครัฐได้ให้ความสำคัญแล้วก็พยายามที่จะผลักดันให้นักกีฬาไทยได้ก้าวหน้าไปสู่เวทีระดับโลกเช่นงานนี้เป็นต้นครับเพราะฉะนั้นในนามของรัฐบาลผมขอถือโอกาสนี้ขอบคุณนะครับตั้งแต่ผู้บริหารของฟีบ้าไปจนถึงท่านนายกสมาคมผู้จัดการแข่งขันนะครับขาดไม่ได้คือเทโรซึ่งมีผู้นำเป็นคุณไบรอันมาคาซึ่งเป็นประธานและประธานเจ้าหน้าที่บริหารที่ได้ทำให้กิจกรรมนี้เกิดขึ้นในประเทศไทยและก็ทราบมาว่าปีนี้เป็นเพียงปีแรกจะมีอีกหลายๆปีต่อจากนี้ก็จะมีกิจกรรมนี้เกิดขึ้นที่เมืองไทยต่อเนื่องกันไปครับก็ต้องขอบคุณผู้บริหารของเทโรที่วันนี้เราได้มีกิจกรรมนี้รวมไปถึงท่านนายกสมาคมบาสเกตบอลและก็ผู้บริหารของฟีบ้าขอบคุณครับ
ขอบคุณท่านผู้บริหารนะครับคำถามเปิดงานครับและตอนนี้ครับขอเรียนเชิญคุณแคสโซโซเล หัวหน้าฝ่ายอีเวนต์ของฟีบาก็ต้อนรับทุกท่านครับ
Thank you so much, Mr. Pino, for those inspiring words. Now we're honored to invite Mr. Ignacio Soriano, head of events at FIBA, to share a few words.
Hello everyone, a very warm welcome to this first ever edition of the FIBA 3x3 Champions Cup here in Bangkok, Thailand. First of all, I would like to show our appreciation to the Thai Sports Authority, the Thai Basketball Federation, Tero Entertainment, and all the other partners and stakeholders that have made this event possible, not only today, but for the next 4 years. What you will witness not only today, but throughout the weekend, are the best 3x3 nations in the world, including Paris 2024 Olympic winners and runners-up. So to all of them, the best of luck. Thank you very much.
ขอขอบคุณคุณโอ๊คมากนะครับแล้วมาต่อไปครับขอเรียนเชิญคุณกับท่านเอามาทานเพื่อรับขอที่เรารู้จักคุณแม็กซ์โอด้วยครับ
Thank you, Mr. Soriano. We would now like to invite Mr. Brian L. Walker to receive a token of appreciation from Mr. Soriano. Round of applause, y'all! Round of applause!
เราต่อไปนะครับขอเรียนเชิญทุกท่านทุกท่านนะครับเข้าร่วมถ่ายภาพที่เราเรียนนะครับโดยทางหมู่รุ่นที่หนึ่งนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณเอกพันธ์เจริญเจริญคุยกับสื่อนะครับในการเป็นคนของที่บ้านครับเรียนเชิญทุกคนเรียนและได้เข้าร่วมถ่ายภาพทั้งหมดต่อไปครับเรียนเชิญคุณพงษ์รู้ครับการศึกษาช่อง7 HD เรียนเชิญคุณบรรดาโดยที่ว่าผู้บริหารฝ่ายกลางกับแม่ฝ่ายผู้ช่วยผู้บริหารยังมีการจัดทำ
Smile for the photo. Perfect. Thank you everyone for joining us for these special moments. And one more photo, y'all. We want to see them pearly whites. Next group photo.
ต่อไปนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณดูของท่านแล้วก็ผู้การบริษัทเชิญกับเทโรเลยนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณผู้กองทุกคนศึกษาและการเพื่อสายสายการศึกษาในตลาดบริษัทไทยนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณนักศึกษาวิทยาธุรกิจและข้อมูลนอกมาที่เป็นข้อมูลครับเรียนเชิญคุณผู้สอนทำเลยเพื่อจะได้ออกเสียงของนะครับเรียนเชิญคุณเรียนศักดิ์เกียรติพุทธรัตน์ประธานที่การใหญ่บริษัทซีดีครับเรียนเชิญนายแพทย์พิทยาวันเพ็ญรองผู้จัดการโรงพยาบาลพระราม9ครับเรียนเชิญคุณลาวันชินสายนักวิทยาผู้จัดการทั่วไปบริษัทเทโรเรดิโอสกัดครับเรียนเชิญคุณไมค์พิเดชสมุนไพรเรียนเชิญคุณเด่นสันติราชขอเรียนเชิญคุณการนัชชารัชยาธานนท์ครับเรียนเชิญคุณพยานุชและเรียนเชิญศิลปินคุณเมล่าเมย์และคุณปานจีจีครับ
Thank you all for joining for the group photo.
ขอขอบคุณท่านนะครับที่เข้ามาร่วมพิธีเปิดในวันนี้ครับขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับที่มา ขอขอบคุณทุกท่านนะครับที่มาร่วมพิธีเปิดในวันนี้ครับ
Round of applause for our special guests and VIPs. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. We're about to get back to game action.
It's a one-of-a-kind of event, first of its kind, as we welcome you back to Bangkok with a bang. Taking over Thailand is the first ever FIBA 3x3 sponsored Red Bull Champions Cup. We are 2 games into day 1 schedule. As the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, back in your ear. Have no fear. 2025 get kicked off from a mega city here in Asia. Best in the world. Your Continental Cup winners, your world champions, Olympic champions, and the top ranked teams on the planet. 8 men's teams, 8 women's teams in competition over 3 days of play. Going for the Golden Chalice. Again, at the first ever Champions Cup. It's been fun so far. 2 women's games in the books. Big win for Thailand over France to start things off, and then Spain outdueling Australia. We'll get our first look at some men's action coming up now. The red, white, and blue, USA against homesteading Thailand. That is coming up next. USA the favorites, but we saw what Thailand did with France in the women's competition. They'll be trying to do the same in our first men's action of the day. Players will be taking the court here momentarily. We'll get them introduced. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, get comfy. Another 10 games to go here, day 1. And with no further ado, it's time to get back to business. From here in Bangkok, Team USA, reigning America champions, taking the court first. They come out with big cinnamon. Mitch Hahn, the Caruso, Henry Caruso, making a move on the Pro Tour this year. More on that later. With another Team Miami member, it is James, the Slim Reaper, Parrott, and the real deal, Dylan Travis, AAAA. Here we go. That is Team USA. 2019 world champions. Participated in the Olympics in Paris last summer. Weren't able to medal. There's a lot that went into that story, but they are starting a new chapter in 2025. Now Thailand, here they come. The underdogs, to say the least, but performed well at the Asia Cup 2024. 5th place finish in Singapore last year. They're building. 3x3 is growing. here in Thailand. Speaking of growing, I'm not sure Emmanuel Ijesu has stopped growing. Number 7, 20 years old, standing 204. That man is big out here. And that man is small out here, but he can still hoop. Rocking number 3, the Thailand AI, Frederick Lee Jones Lish. What can they show against this American team, who are considered to be one of the favorites in the men's competition, along with the Netherlands and France? Top 2 from each group advance to day 3. Straight to the semifinals. There will be no quarterfinals or play-ins before the final or third place game. And again, most of today's action will be featuring Pool A, but we do have some Pool B games. You're getting ready to see one of them right here. Air Parrott apparently can still lead. James Parrott was incredible last year in leading Team Miami to a Neon Masters win and MVP honors. They made some moves this offseason. Andrew Kelly is here, not suited up, but that is for the Pro Tour. World Tour season opener set to begin in Utsunomiya next month. So they'll get warmed up here. This is history in the making for this inaugural Champions Cup. Time for talk is up. Let's play ball. And DJ Lass is just, hey, he's just killing it right now. He just threw it back to 95 with the Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg again. Come on, Lass. Noah Lazarus on the mic. It's lit. 2025 starting with a bang in Bangkok. Here we go from Thailand. First men's game. Real deal behind the back. That espionage was intercepted. Now to Ijesu, trying to go to work on Parrott. Tips it to Lish, and Lish with the teardrop. Thailand on the board first, big cinnamon. Loses the handle. Parrott baseline and finishes with a strong leg. They're giving a heavy helping, literally, on the inside. Ijesu off target that time. Han. He got 99 problems, but a mid-chain one hitting. Three-1 start. USA. Oh, Lish. Nice cross, but no sauce. Han. Yes, sirree. Big cinnamon. Big cinnamon delivering. 4-point lead for the red, white, and blue to start. Ijesu takes the feed. Take that elsewhere. How the man ain't gonna be welcome in his own home. James Parrott with the long arm of the law. Back to the action. Lish jab step. Uh-oh. He left Travis. Dylan Travis, one of the best on-ball defenders in the league. Lish cares nothing of it. Caruso. Oh, denied by Ijesu. Ooh. Down to the body shot. He put some dents in him. 53. Thailand hanging in with the Americans early. Back door cut. Where you going? Up fake. And the score from the Caruso. Outside look from Tuwanes. Goes begging off the iron. Lands with Travis. Big cinnamon to the Caruso from the elbow. He's looking for Han on the cut. Get a whistle instead. Almost 2 minutes in and a nice start. 9 points combined in $150 a play. 10-minute games, 12-second shot clocks, first to 21 wins. You know the deal. It's 3x3. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. That's me in your ear. What's up, y'all? Nice dish. Caruso kicks it out to Parrott. A misfire from the right wing that time. Parrott moving right with his Miami teammate. Travis, Caruso soon to join him. The oop is cut short. The real deal, fresh squeeze. Pure from the corner, it's 8-3. Oh, the flotation device is activated. Lish with the swish, 8-4. Travis threads the needle, finishes with the bang as Parrott. Parrott with a near steal. Lish with the miss. The Slim Reaper looking to catch a body. Chunks the deuces. Off iron. Travis those guys in for the board. He'll get reset from the left wing. Lish with the pressure defense. Ain't nothing over there for you. Oh, good look. Nice find, Parrott to Caruso. Pump fake, 2-ball bottoms. Thailand making some noise, winning 4. That last 2, giving them a heartbeat. So Thailand featuring Nakorn Jasanuk, excuse me, with that last 2 mate. As we get Pool B action underway for the men's. So a 4-point advantage for Team USA. We're back underway from Bangkok. Parrott to Hahn, double pump and doubles up to beat the horn. Big sentiment. Once again, another 2-ball. Lish now. Inside. Oh, that's light work. Yesu keeps him within 5. Hahn, not that time. Inside, Parrott has seen enough of a Yesu for now. 8 to shoot. That ain't the man you want shooting. Hahn with a narrow miss. Lish with Caruso defending. The rangy defender that he is. Swish a Lish us. See what I did there? Never mind. Pay attention to the game. It's 12-9. 5:50. Parrott on the attack. Yamage. Parrott doing damage with the Yamage. And then he just walks off casually like he just did a layup or something. It's just another day at the office, I guess. 13-9. Lish, one-legged, no. Cleaned up on the inside, though, no problem. Back door, Caruso elevating. You got to get in the weight room. You got to get in the weight room. The Caruso powering up through the contact, counting. Chance for a 2-point play as number 12 steps up to the strike. USA AmeriCup champions. Caruso on that squad as well. He's continuing to emerge year after year. Representing his home country with a 15-10 advantage. Yesu, that foul was on the floor. Only 20 years old. He is the definition of a man-child. It's Big Baby Davis 2.0. Lish, turn around, no good, but he never forgets to follow up. Better get a hand up on the real deal. He's really like that. 17-11, USA closing in. Feed to the inside. Yesu makes the extra pass. Up fake. Gets some freedom. Splash. Thailand within 2 possessions. 17-13 is a 4-point game. Just past the midway point. Clean game to this point. Just 4 fouls combined. A lot of offense. I like it like that. Dylan, Travis, not that time. Caruso, give me that, and you take this. Hoop and the horn. So Caruso been cleaning the glass like the maintenance man. He can pull USA within a possession of winning, and he does just that. And Yesu just throws Caruso aside. Can't knock it in. Lish, though, sneaky thievery. And Yesu, feed the beast. Travis to Caruso. Back to DT. Parrott can't get the rebound, but Caruso handles that for him. Travis takes him on a test drive. Game point, USA. I don't think there will be any upsets in this one, unlike the Thailand women's win over Team France. Parrott up top. And Yesu, he got the green light, but he misfires. Han, who was the catalyst to spark early on. Now they're going to end it with a punctuation punch. Red Bull, it'll give you wings. Apparently, James Parrott had a sip before the game. Yes, sir. So the USA in it with a highlight. Well before the limit. 21-14. So that is how the men's competition will begin. The last time we see USA today. They'll play their final game in group play, or their final 2 games in group play tomorrow. Our last Pool B game is coming up next in the men's competition. We'll get a look at France and Australia. And a look at the moving pictures, the highlights for you. Team USA being coached by the great Cream, the madman Maddox. Shout out to him. He got his boys looking good. And if you don't believe me, just check out the highlights, especially that last one. Stick around. France, Australia on deck next from Thailand. Let's keep the party going. Team France. The mullet is touched down. Jules Rambo leading your 2024 Paris Olympics silver medalists to the court. And the #2 ranked country in the world. That is how France arrived here in Bangkok. Shout out to Suhad. Hugo's birthday was yesterday, I believe. Shout out to him, and of course it's Segela, Frank Segela, and the Joker, Paul Joko. Team France, along with the Netherlands and USA, considered a favorite to medal at this first ever Champions Cup. We will see what they have in store coming up here and now. But don't sleep on the Kangaroos. Team Australia. They have been the country to beat in Asia and Oceania. 4 gold medals at the Asia Cup, including last year in Singapore. New squad and a new coach. Greg Heyer, former member of the national team 3x3 and gold medal winner. So Greg Heyer was for hire, I guess, for the head coach position. So he's going to coach these guys up. Alex Higgins, Titcha, John Charles Dillon Stiff, Jonah Thomas Antonio, Joshua Samuel Davy, mate. Oh yeah, I'm bringing out the accent. I can't say I've worked on it too much recently, but it might slip out. So we'll get the coin flip. Well, it's already been flipped. That determines the opening possession. How good was France last year on the professional tour? Incredible. 6 final appearances in 8 tournaments, and were amongst the very best. They were at their very best at the Paris Games, where they took an historic silver medal and represented their country well. Certainly deserving the spot here in the Champions Cup, featuring the best of the best, as we will find out who the champion of champions will be at the end of 3 days of competition. We're right in the teeth of day 1 in the heat of things as we get into game number 4. All right, let's get to it, mates. Gang Green with the bill. The miss from the right wing lands in Rambo's hands. Trying to get it to Paul Joko. Joko twisting, cannot get the score over Davy. Saw him representing for Australia on that gold medal winning team in Singapore at the Asia Cup last year. He can't hold on to the Wilson this time. Rambo, that was mullet over fro. Mullet 1, afro 0. So Alex Higgins will have a seat. To the elbow, Jules with the birthday boy, Hugo. Rambo can't turn and score close range. Good defense to prevent that make. Here's Stiff. Oh, Stiff set it with his chest. And Segela, he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. He kind of has some Giannis Antetokounmpo in him. Wide shoulders, that's a lot of strength coming at you. Rambo, oh, nice defense. Pass is broken up. Baseline, drive, elevation. No, sir. No, monsieur. Hugo, deadly weapon from beyond the arc, one of the top 2-point shooters on the Pro Tour in 2024. He is not a guy you want to allow to get a look for sure. Joko gets the possession, started for Le Bleu. Suhar doing his dance, 4 to shoot. Falls to the left, but the J does not fall. And France is still scoreless here, a minute and a half in. Down low to Stiff. Stiff gets nothing. Joko on the baseline. He will draw the foul. Oh, Joko, another one of those success stories. Overcoming injury and earning a solidified spot on this national team roster. Making his 13th international cap. Segala is no cap. That man the truth. Knocks down the deuce and it's 3-zip. Segala. Driving. Segala. Misses, but it's tipped out. Joko running out of time, does not get it up in time. So shot clock violation is the result. Substitution is made. Segala will get a rest. And Alex Higgins getting a rest for Australia. Antonio. So the Kangaroos scoreless. This is a new generation team for them. They do have experience at the head coaching position, playing experience. Of course, David Beaver was a hell of a player himself, but in terms of 3x3 players, Greg Heyer. We're going to see what his guys can do. Segala, no. So neither team has been exactly impressive offensively here in the early goings, but Australia got to get something going quickly. Easier said than done. Off the short shot, Davey saves it. Stiff, Hezzy. Too long, too strong. Gets it back. Oh. Man, that was gang on gang. Stiff would have had an easy layup, but he had Davey defending him. Davey, get out of the way. 3-0 to stay, Joko. Suhar coming around, man bun flopping in the wind, and he splashes it from the DP. Suhar with the near thievery. Antonio, too strong, rebound inside, converted. So Australia show some life. And Alex Higgins Titcha is the man to get him on the board. You're watching the FIBA 3x3 sponsored Red Bull Champions Cup from Bangkok, Thailand. I'm Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. Happy to be on the mic here as we kick off this 2025 season. Appreciate y'all viewership wherever you might be watching from. Whether it's from Sydney or Paris. Let's get back to it. 51. Joko, ooh, got his pocket picked. He's gonna have to file a report. What elevation from the boy from down under. Strong move from Higgins. Tits up as Joko is tripped up. That's the 4th foul on Australia. They saw the women's team fall to Spain. Trying to get some redemption for the country. Right now looking at a 3-point deficit. Rambeau to Segala. Segala decides to get this to Suhar. Suhar smooth to the crib and he's fouled. Oh, Suhar is actually called for the foul. Official Gonzalo said he did a booty bump. So now that that's sorted out, we'll get back to it. Gang, gang with the Wilson. Stick, can't hold on to it. Hugo down low. Rembo falling away. A little strong on that. The up fake. Defense from France. This has been a constant. If you've watched Team France, the national competitions on the Pro Tour, they're an absolutely suffocating defense. That message coming down from their head coach, Kareem Sochou, that's where he wants them to focus their attention. And you can see it translate on the court. They are stingy. They do not give you much. Rembo Blau. 7-2 Le Bleu. .536 on the clock, Pool B action. Australia need to put the round thing in the round thing. He must have heard me talking. He lets his wrist do the talking as the 2 goes down. Jonah Antonio gets the gang within 3. Suhard is too smooth. So the quick response from the Frenchman, the gunman that he is, Hugo Suhard. Gets it back out to 5, Antonio. Wide. That was one of the most impressive saves I've seen. Great display of athleticism. Nice trajectory on the ball as it almost entered back play. The leg sleeve made it fashionable. In any case, it's France's ball. Segala was trying to sell a foul with nobody buying that. Now Frank, up fake, leans in. That was an ugly possession from start to finish. Uh-oh, uh-oh. The gang is waking up. So Alex gets him within 3. And then an offensive foul makes matters worse for France. So 9-6 advantage. And Australia starting to pick up some steam. Antonio, no, Davey with the rebound. Nice matchup as he takes it up over Segala. And he keeps fighting. He is from Australia. He's as tough as nails, mate. 9-7. Segala, no good. Antonio, no hesitation. And also no touch from the corner. Segala being pestered. He is not in the mood for it. 5th foul in Australia, but it's down to a 2-point game. One of Europe's best against Asia's best. This Champions Cup, the first of its kind, and a great opportunity for countries to prove where they stand in terms of the global scale of 3x3 competition. You know, the teams from Asia get a lot of flack, and they say that, you know, the Asia Cup's competition isn't comparable to that of Europe. They say the same of the America Cup. They say the same of Africa Cup. And now the champions of each of those continental cups are here with a chance to show us what, to prove who's who on the global scale of 3x3. Those are the stakes as we get back to it. Davey, you shall not pass. So there's Paul Joko. Clamps defensively. Who says he can't protect the rim? Stiff. He elevates. Can't score it over Joko. Gets it back. Double pumps. No good. Joko trying to come out of the scrum with it. He does. Gets it cleared. He and Jules Rambeau. Suhard using the screen. Wants to whip it. Uh-oh. Carries it. 3:28 officially on the game clock. And what will be our last Pool B game of the day? Rest of the day will be Pool A all the way. Antonio finds himself all alone, so he decides to add a J and trims into that France lead down low. And a holding foul. 6th on the game. No more to give. Next offensive foul, they'll put France on the line. Segala inside, Rambeau swatted. Maybe he's met his match on the inside. .303 and Australia get called for a 7th foul. There was some confusion at first, but that is a foul on Australia. Number 7 that puts Franck Segala on the line, the Paris silver medalist who shot 90% from the stripe and rounded that silver medal for France. Also an impressive 5.5 points per game on the World Tour 2024. He extends France's lead to 3. Baseline drive. Suhard with the D. Joko. No O. And now France lose their cool a little bit. Suhard felt like he was fouled. Segala had a few words to official Gonzalo as well. And they get hit with that technical. But unable to capitalize is Alex Higgins' tip shot. Antonio, nobody home. He was expecting somebody on the cut. Instead, they turn it over. Segala protecting the rock. Nothing happening on the hook. We thought that was a double dribble on Stiff. That is certainly an offensive foul on Stiff. He's all shoulders and hips. Paul Joko learned the hard way. The lost Antetokounmpo, brother. Joko, yeah, he's feeling it. .228 left. That was an offensive foul on Australia, so no free throws. The result, only on defensive fouls. Hugo to the left elbow. Rambeau. Segala, that's a clean look. Still not happening. Oh, he didn't forget to tip. Segala sets up Rambeau. Oh, tough tip shot. Drops the shoulder, scores it.
That was like a reverse.
Suhard, oh, just a little bit too long. Trying to find Rambeau on the cut. Game is still very much in reach for the Kangaroos. Make no mistake about it, 2 minutes to play. And only 3 points separated. And this is the new Australian team. Very little 3x3 experience together. Meantime, he takes him to spin class. You're going to learn today. Higgins Titcha again. Now it's Joko's turn to attack the reverse. It was almost a ooh la la. Oh, abuse. Team Australia within one. Antonio can't land it. Davey up top. Yeah! 13-12. The Kangaroos are back. Minute 9 to go. We were wondering when Australia was going to kick it in gear. They got off to a slow start to this game, but they have picked it up massively in the last 4 minutes. And they have seen a huge spark from Alex Higgins Titcha. 1 point separate these two. And $1.09 to go. Yes, indeed. Hugo Boss. He's a killer. That will give France some breathing room. Back to the man of the hour. And he continues to deliver like Amazon. Alex Higgins Titcha. 1 possession game, 40 ticks to go. Hugo. Segala, 2 ball on the way, no. Loose ball stays with France. Swung cross court to Hugo. Hugo lets it fly, no good. Oh, Higgins Titcha steps on the line. It's a big turnover with 18 seconds to play. 12 seconds on the shot clock for France. They cannot waste this possession, but Australia cannot foul. They need a clean defensive possession and a shot. They will not get either. Hugo makes easy work on his drive. Antonio goes off the back iron. And the final few seconds will tick down. Joko to the crib. Officially 17-13 the final. France over Australia. In a topsy-turvy kind of game. Ends with France on top. But Australia certainly had their shot there at the end. We're not able to pull it out. So France will happily enjoy that victory. They don't all have to be pretty to count. They count the same. That's a dub for Le Bleu. So we'll get a brief entertainment break coming up next. And then we'll get back to women's action with China and Madagascar coming your way at 6:25. We're about 15 minutes away. Enjoy the highlights. And we'll get set for action to return again here in just over 10 minutes from here in Bangkok.
อีกสักครู่นะครับจะมีกิจกรรมนะครับสปอนเซอร์แจกของรางวัลนะครับพลาดไม่ได้นะครับอย่าเพิ่งลุกไปไหนนะครับเอาครับเดี๋ยวต่อไปนะครับกิจกรรมจากสปอนเซอร์เชิญได้เลยครับ
โอเค ขอบคุณค่ะ MC นาวาและ MC เอ๋นะคะช่วงนี้ต้อนรับทุกคนเข้าสู่กิจกรรมดีๆจากสปอนเซอร์ขอเสียงปรบมือหน่อยนะ Can you make some noise มาแล้วนะคะสำหรับกิจกรรมดีๆของเราในช่วงนี้ ซึ่งในตอนนี้เนี่ยหลังจากที่เราได้สนุกสนานกับการเชียร์นักกีฬาทีมที่เป็นทีมโปรดของพวกคุณใครที่รู้สึกเสียเหลือในตอนนี้เนี่ยต้องเดินมาซบอกซบไหล่พวกเราเลยกับผลิตภัณฑ์สปอนเซอร์นะคะวันนี้เรามีทั้งหมด2รูปแบบ2รสชาติให้กับคุณได้เลือกนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นสปอนเซอร์ไอโซโทนิกหวานน้อยทางด้านนี้หรือว่าจะเป็นสปอนเซอร์ออริจินัลโปรทางด้านนี้และในวันนี้เราไม่ได้มาแนะนำแต่เพียงอย่างเดียวเราจะมีกิจกรรมให้กับทุกคนได้สนุกสนานกันเพื่อลุ้นรับของรางวัลกันด้วยสำหรับของรางวัลจากสปอนเซอร์ในวันนี้เนี่ยจะบอกว่าจัดหนักจัดเต็มมากๆเป็นกระเป๋าสวยๆเหมือนที่โปกำลังใส่อยู่ตอนนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูกันว่ากติกาของเราจะเป็นอย่างไรกติกาง่ายๆเป็นรูปแบบของแฟนแคทค่ะหลังจากที่ดีเจของเราเปิดเพลงแล้วเรียบร้อยใครที่เห็นตัวเองขึ้นอยู่บนหน้าจอคุณจะต้องแดนซ์แต่ว่าแดนซ์อย่างเดียวไม่ได้เราจะมีเฟรมทั้งหมด2เฟรมด้วยกันไม่แน่ใจว่าจะโชว์ด้านบนหน้าจอให้ทุกคนได้เห็นกันอยู่หรือเปล่านะคะเฟรมแรกถ้าคุณเห็นสัญลักษณ์เป็นรูปหัวใจคุณก็ dance and create your heart แต่ถ้าคุณเห็นเป็น disco ball คุณก็ dance กันให้เต็มที่เพราะฉะนั้นเดี๋ยวเราจะมาดูกันว่าสนามนี้นะคะสำหรับสนามที่ FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champion Cup 2025เราพาแดนซ์ของเราเนี่ยจะเป็นยังไงกันบ้างขออนุญาตขึ้นจอให้ดูก่อนนะคะเริ่มต้นจากเฟรมแรกนะคะก็จะเป็นที่ This is the heart you dance and create your heart okay and next ถ้าคุณเห็น disco ball king frame โอ้ภาษาอังกฤษที่เกรด4มากนะคะแบบนี้นะคะลองดูค่ะตอนนี้ใครขึ้นอยู่บนหน้าจอถ้าเห็น disco ball คุณก็แดนซ์ให้เต็มที่โอเคนะจ๊ะโอเคในตอนนี้ถ้าพร้อมแล้วทุกคนเตรียมตัวเราจะมาลุ้นกันดูว่าใครจะได้ของรางวัลกล้องของเรามีอยู่ทุกมุมเพราะฉะนั้นดูหน้าจอของตัวเองให้ดีเอาเป็นว่าในตอนนี้ทุกคนพร้อมแล้วพร้อมนะคะ Rihanna what are you going to do are you ready oh one more time are you ready if you're ready put your hands up and let's dance เตรียมตัวมาแล้วขอหัวใจให้หัวใจมาหัวใจ and dance เฮ้ว้าว Grab your heart and dance a little bit danceหัวใจน้อยสองคนนี้ก็แดนซ์ด้วยSponsor original moment dance wow that's cool let's break your heart and let's dance that's a little bit kissโอเคแล้วก็แดนซ์ด้วยและในตอนนี้พี่น้องชาวไทยอยู่ตรงไหนบ้างกองเชียร์ชาวไทยใครอยากให้ฟังต้องจับลุกขึ้นมาและแดนซ์ไปกับสปอนเซอร์หัวใจแดนด้วยสิครับมาแล้วหัวใจมา and dance วันนี้ยังไงยังไหวอยู่ไหมหัวใจอยู่ไหนขอดูหัวใจแล้วเป็น disco ball ลุกขึ้นมาแล้วก็ dance กองเชียร์ชาวไทยลุกขึ้นหน้าตาของประเทศไทยไม่ธรรมดาวันมือถือและยกขึ้นมาขึ้นจอแล้วสิครับเรายังไม่อยากแพ้เขาอยากทำหัวใจเร็วค่ะไม่ได้แล้ว และในช่วงนี้กิจกรรมดีๆจากสปอนเซอร์ของเราโดยเฉพาะคนแต่ว้าวเราจะไปดูกันว่าใครจะได้ของรางวัลกันบ้างในช่วงนี้เหลือเวลาอีกไม่มากค่ะก่อนเราจะไปดูการแข่งขันในเกมต่อไปใครจะรับรับใจขนาดนี้ขาดไม่ได้เลยนะคะสำหรับใครที่อยากจะไปรับผลิตภัณฑ์ดีๆจากสปอนเซอร์ของเราค่ะสามารถไปรับได้ทุกๆต้นชั่วโมงนะคะที่บริเวณบูธแอปของเราส่วนในช่วงนี้ขอบคุณทุกคนที่ enjoy นะคะกับกิจกรรมดีๆเดี๋ยวเรามาเจอกันได้ใหม่ในเบรกหน้าตอนนี้น่าจะหมดเวลาของพวกเราแล้วขอบคุณทุกคนนะคะช่วงนี้ขอต้อนรับทุกคนไปก่อนไม่เจอกันใหม่เบรกหน้าสวัสดีค่ะ
All right, let's get to it. We are now in the women's tournament, and we got coming up next, Team China versus Madagascar. Representing Team China, number 25.
Here we go, back to the action from Bangkok, Thailand. China making their debut here at this FIBA 3x3 sponsored Red Bull Champions Cup. Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3 in your ear. China, a global power in the game of 3x3. That is not up for debate. Olympic bronze medalist at the Tokyo Games in 2020. Asia Cup champions, world champions, the top-ranked country in the women's competition. That is how they arrive here at the Champions Cup with Jianping Zhang, Wang Jiaxin, Li Wenxia, and Li Yuyan. Number 1, China, against a Madagascar team trying to become a Cinderella story. It certainly had a happy ending for them at the Africa Cup 2024 as they pulled off a double gold, the men and the women. So they come in locked and loaded, ready to roll. Mina Harisoa Jaofera, the MVP of that Africa Cup, she was incredible. She's joined by Harisoa Hajanarina, Randro Raheri Mañana, and Sindoni Adria Mahi Yanira. I tried. Some games the job is harder than others, but we do our best. We do our best. by day 2, they'll be rolling off my tongue, I'm telling you.
So you start.
Day 1 might be a struggle.
Red Bull. Enjoy the game. Red.
So here we go. Few minutes to warm up. China going to be the favorite in this one. But there's just something about Madagascar. They don't have a lot of scouting material on Madagascar. There's Ayanarina, another key cog on this Madagascar team. Reminder, the top 2 from each group advance to day 3. Tomorrow will be the final day of pool play, as they get the juices flowing, the circulation circulating for this 10-minute sprint coming up in front of us. Same 4 players from Madagascar from that Africa Cup win. They wear the red, China in the white. So China, your 1 seed again, former World Cup and Asia Cup champions. They are a force. Young team, 18 to 24, so none of those familiar faces that we've grown accustomed to seeing, Wang Lili and Zhaiting Zhang. That group, they went with the youth this time. And we'll find out how that pans out for them. Here we go. Madagascar with the Wilson in hand. Kicked out, 2-ball on the way, Papaya. Herasoa getting things going for Madagascar. I told you she was a hooper. And she wasn't even MVP. They won it in their homeland, and she lands another one home. Herasoa Muriel Hajanarina. Four zip. "40 seconds into the contest. Africa Cup MVP with the rock. Oh, spin move looking like Chris Breezy with that. Lovely from Jao Fera. 2-ball, corner pocket, Paya. So a nice response there from China as they get on the board first. Still trailing by 3. MVP Jao Fera denied, but persistence will pay off for her. Sticks with it and sticks the shorty, 6-2 Madagascar. Another 2 on the way. That one, decidedly different result than the first 2 released from Wang. Madagascar having some collision issues. Muriel, not that time. But a nice start for Madagascar. What a great stage for them as a barometer, as a litmus test against the rest of the world. A chance for them to wake some people up if they've been sleeping on Madagascar. Wang wings it. Cha-ching. 6-4. Watch your pockets. Oh, see what happened was, it was a great steal, but that layup, man, what happened? Passed off late in the shot clock, desperation shot, defended well there by China. And then a foul. Jao Fera gets whistled. That'll be the first on Madagascar. All the way from Africa. Continents collide. Asia and Africa in front of you. Madagascar in the red with the Wilson. Trying to get some better spacing here. They do that, but they still run into tough defense anyway. Up fake. I think that would have been a travel or a shot clock violation. Either one of them. Take your pick. Ball goes to China. Two and a half minutes in. Leg up. Down to the post office. You got to deliver the mail. Mishandles the package. Jao Fera to Muriel. Muriel, right, left cross, runs into trouble. MVP, no. Missed everything.
Down to the block.
They find an easy target inside. China doing a good job recognizing the mismatch. So pull within one here thanks to that Zhang Jiangping score.
All right, TV timeout. Y'all scan that QR.
TV timeout.
We want to see your beautiful smiles with style on the big screen.
Thank you to our title sponsor of this event, Red Bull. Our suppliers, Magic Sky in Lyon, Baudet, Tero Entertainment.
Shout out to your favorite team. Once again, this is the FIBA 3x3 sponsor, Red Bull Champions Cup 2025.
One point contest. The scoop is no good.
Shot clock violations and did not touch the rim. Does not reset.
China back up top. Substitutions made for each team. Murillo comes in wearing number 1 for Madagascar. Swung over Wang. That ricochets off the left iron. Got a whistle though, however, on the rebound attempt. That will preserve the possession for Madagascar. One-point game. Like to see a little bit more ball movement here from Madagascar. They keep finding themselves late in the shot clock with tough attempts. Oh, Muriel, beautiful move and a nice finish, but you got to be quicker than that. Not enough time. Couldn't beat the horn.
6-5.
Zhao Fena was called for another foul up top. She was looking like she was ready to check out. She'll stay in. Nice ball movement here from China, splitting the defense. That's easy. Layup line ties the game at 6-6. Even though Madagascar got off to that hot start.
And we tie across the board. Both teams with 6 points. Both teams with 2 team fouls.
Approaching the 6-minute mark. Here we go. 6-6 at 3x3 The Voice in your ear. Madagascar and China on your screen. We're midway through day 1 of this inaugural event. At 2 goes begging. Rebound lands with China. 7-6. Could be even if they score here, and they do just that. Tied up. Nice move. Cannot convert. Right here, Raher Limaniana has had some good looks. They're going to need her to contribute on the offensive end. Probably the quickest player on the court. What she lacks in size, she makes up with in quickness. She has that pass deflected, and they'll get reset with 8 seconds left on the shot clock. China trying to use that length to disrupt a look at the rim. Zhao Feta gets one up anyway. It'll miss the mark. Approaching the midway mark. 5:15 exactly in this when they continue to feed it down low. This is China's big advantage. Why not take advantage of it? That was Li Wenxia with that last score. Zhao Feta with the quickness. That pass is kicked out. Defense again. Great recovery from China. They forced another shot clock violation on Madagascar. The Africa Cup champs have hit a little bit of a dry spell. Five minutes to play in this 10-minute sprint. right through the teeth of the D. She flossing. She flossing. Wang Xian has been the bright spot for China in this one. The 18-year-old. Wang Xian. Pool A action continues. The game is tightened up. That one broken up. Oh, but a travel before the shot was released. Good attendance here day one, as you can see. Plenty of fans enjoying the action. João Ferreira is able to draw the foul here. We'll head up to the line. Now Harisoa Christian João Ferreira. 19 international caps, and that one is not capped at the line. China lead it by 2, maybe more. 2 is on the way, give them 2 more. 11-7, China trailed early by 4, now they lead it by 4. And a timeout. So Madagascar, who had got out to that early lead, with a couple of 2 balls from Muriel. They have hit a dry spell since then and have been inconsistent offensively. Under duress, a lot of shots late in the shot clock. China has just stuck to their system, feed it inside, drop step, score. China will start on the right wing. Foul called on the reach in. Andrea Mija Janerina on that last foul. It's a shove in the back. That's an easy whistle. Little push off. Didn't have to do it. So kind of a careless offensive foul here. Would have been a tough defensive task to get a stop. In any case, it's turned over, back over to Madagascar. Oh, turnaround. Never mind. Denied. Swatted. And then delivered. Lee on the inside. Nothing coming easy for Madagascar. Slow closeout. China doesn't make them pay for it. Not yet, at least, but somehow, some way, they end up paying for it eventually. 13-7. China's starting to expand this lead with 3:38 to go. Some of the action so far, China again. It's been a heavy dose of interior dominance. And their lead could be even bigger had they not missed a couple of wide open layups. They've missed at least 2 or 3. And even with those missteps, they still have a big lead here. Unless Madagascar can somehow turn it around. Don't get a hand up, but while the shot is missed, a rebound and score. Nobody there to stop that. And finally, Madagascar shows some life. Young Dro gets that bucket. Got a 3 in the key on China. So maybe Madagascar can use this little bit of momentum and start to shift things around. Trailing 14-8 against powerful China. Nice move, a little strong, and out of bounds off of Madagascar. Be China possession. Or at least so I thought. Wait a minute. Both teams are arguing that they didn't touch it. The decision is made that it is indeed China that will have it. Some hand fighting going on the block. No escaping that foul. Going to be Madagascar's fourth. Each team with 4 fouls. China get reset. From the elbow they go. 2 is too strong. Off of China, Madagascar with it. So while China, they field a new team, Madagascar have a champions team, every member, and they are the team that right now is in the rear view. Speaking of rear view, João Feda put on the burners. Got to be good for Madagascar to see that. 2.5 to play, left to right, cross, and a little sauce. Raheri Mañana. 14-10. Ooh. Lucky to see that one miss, but they got to box out. Madagascar has not done a good job of that in the game so far. Approaching the 2-minute mark. 2 is heaved. It goes begging. Inside, light work. João Feda to the post office. Plenty of fakes. Couldn't get the make. Ball stays with red though. Nice change of direction. Gets it back. And misses it bad. China just repeatedly punishing Madagascar inside. João Feda down to the baseline. Muriel, ball fake. Where you going? Where you going? Beautiful move, but could not finish it. And then beat defensively. That recovery is able to preserve at least a shot attempt. Goes back over to Madagascar. Down by 7. Back down to the post office. No choice but to hack. 1 free throw upcoming for China. By way of Li Yuyan. And that free throw is cash. It's desperation time for Madagascar. Credit China. There's one that finally goes down. Raheri Mañana makes it a 6-point game, make that 7. China undeterred. They continue to attack. That is all they know. Size advantage has been apparent. Li Yuyan from long range. No. 25 seconds to go. Muriel. Ball fake, drives left, lefty lay. China could end this before the horn if they hit a 2. Or maybe 2 quick ones. You see the grab on the replay. Madagascar a little bit out of gas. And certainly out of hope in terms of getting a win in this one. That is not going to happen. Under 10 seconds to play. Li Yuyan deflected, counted, plus the foul, and this may end before the horn after all. And it all comes down to this free throw attempt. Zhang Jiangping. Oh, missed it. Oh, but you get one more, actually, because that was the 7th foul. So one more chance to end it before the horn. Otherwise, we'll have to suffer through two more seconds. We won't have to do that. GG's. China win it before the limit, 21-13 over Madagascar to start their campaign here in Bangkok. Madagascar got some work to do if they want to be competitive in this tournament. That is for sure. Women's Pool A action continues next. Germany and Canada. That's a matchup with two powerhouses clash. It should be a good one in Pool A. That game is slated to check ball here in about 5 minutes, so quickly enjoy the highlights and we'll get back to it. The FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup continues from the heart of Thailand, the capital of Bangkok. We are officially midway through this opening day history in the making. Germany made history last summer in Paris, taking gold, led by the future Hall of Famer Sonia Greiner, Sonny G, Marie Reichert, Svenja Brunkhorst. Those players are not here in this one. Longtime members of the German team. They too start what looks like to be a new generation. We'll see. But here is the squad representing Amelie Kroner, Louisa Marie Neufeld, Marette Klein, Wieck, and Pauline Marie Meyer on this German squad, entering this tournament by way of their Olympic gold medal. A lot of people had picked Canada to win gold at those Paris games, but that was not to be for them. In fact, they did not medal. So your AmeriCup champions arrive here in Bangkok in red. Full steam ahead. Bosch Spice has arrived. Casey Bosch, that is, with Saisha Grant Allen, who has been featured on the national team before. The Zone, Paige Crozen and Catherine Plouffe, two of the top 3 ranked women's players in the world. And Plouffe and Crozen on this team. We will see how old Canada begin their campaign here. No Michelle Plouffe this time. So the cat's out of the bag. Catherine Plouffe leading without her twin. Closer look at Klein Beek, representing for this Germany team, 24 years old. Kroner has the most international caps with 15, Beek with just 4, none for Meyer, none for Neufer on this German team. So despite the rankings here, Canada will be the favorite because Germany is not playing with their Olympic gold medal winning team.
All right, I'm looking at my watch, y'all. You know what time it is? It's heat time.
3 women's series stops wins for Canada in 2024. Looking forward to an incredible women's series in 2025 as well. New television deal for women's 3x3. So that'll be fun. Oh, what a shot. Saved by the bell. Late in the shot clock. Germany draw first blood. But Plouffe will answer right back. 1-1. Long range, no hesitation. Off the iron. The zone. Over to Spice. Cat now with the Wilson. Back to Spice. The zone from deep. No good from 2 range, but she is one of the most lethal 2-point shooters in the women's game. Made the second most 2s in the women's series last year. Now with Kit, another late attempt in the shot clock. This time, it doesn't pay off for Germany. Not yet at least, but they stick with it. Kroner right there again, and she's delivered the first 2 points for Germany. Amelie Kroner, 22 years young. The eldest member of this German team is Klein Beek, who's 24. They have the youth, but Canada have the experience. Bosch, Spice. Not that time. Got a warning. Got to give a clean check ball. Delay of game warning. The next whistle for delay of game will be a technical against Germany. Just to let you know. Closing. No good for Mama Page. Grant Allen, nice footwork, but the J is no good. 2-1, it'll stay. Inside they go. Oh, the layup is blown. Page now, defended well, gives it up. Cat Plouffe delivering it to Page. Grant Allen can't get a shot up. So even though this German team is youthful, they are exuberant. Great energy. Nice idea on the pass, but nobody home. Ball back up top to Old Canada. The Canadians with 2 AmeriCup titles. They won in Miami and also most recently in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Silver medals at the World Cup as well. One of the more decorated nations in 3x3 women's action. As KC Bosch steps out. Klein Beek with the long extension and makes life difficult on Casey. Back up top to Germany, Kroner. Streaks left. 3-woman weaving are the Germans. Let's see what they can engineer. Step throw, lefty, no good. Kroner can't hit the shorty. Cat with the cross, mishandles it, misdribbles it, ends up throwing it away. So Canada with a surprising slow start in this one. Temperatures have cooled, but the breeze is starting to pick up here inside the venue. Not saying that's got anything to do with anything, just letting you know. I'm a sports broadcaster and a weathercaster as well. I need 2 checks. Nobody there to check Grant Allen that time. 1-point lead, Germany. So while Canada have had a little bit of a slow start, Germany have not taken advantage enough to pull away significantly. And that's what we have, a 3-2 contest. Klein-Beek with the jabby, drops the dime on the baseline. And I believe a foul is called on Grant Allen. She wanted to travel. Klein-Beek, oh, take that mess somewhere else. This is what Grant Allen brings to this Canadian team. That length, tough interior defense. Yes, indeed. Somebody come get the ball. That's what official Madagascar is saying. Come on up. Time to play ball. Myers swings it left. Defended by Bosch. Kroner with Crozen defending well. Crozen had her in handcuffs. Oh, pocket pass for Yo. Watch your mouth. Mama Page sets up the dish. Nice connection for the Canadians. Global champs against American champs. AmeriCup champs. Canada and Germany. Germany, who went undefeated in Paris en route to that gold medal. Led by, again, a dazzling performance from Sonia Greiner. They've been the toast of the town ever since. Not to forget about the young star, Mavius. Marvelous Mavius on that team as well. Shout out to them if they're watching. What up, Coach? Three, tied up. Jab step, has it. Half spin, fader, off the glass. Can't connect. Cat gives it up. Plouffe now. Slight hezzy to the crib, through the contact. No score, no whistle. Finally gets the bucket there. Plouffe absolutely tore it up last year on the women's series. Second on the charts in player value, key assists, rebounds, highlights. Catherine Plouffe had the most triple fives. And she's a double five machine. That's just her average. She'll get a rest. Look at the pesky defense from the Germans. Trying to make Grant Allen as uncomfortable as possible. Play nice. Play nice. Low-scoring affairs. We're approaching the midway point in the 4-3 game. Crozen, flavorful scoop-dee dude. Now Crozen might be in trouble. I said might for a reason. She holds her own. And thankfully for her, Bosch is able to hold on to that pass. Casey sets the screen. Page still off target. Moving left. Meyer, desperation heave. Nothing happening. Now that Canadian defense starting to tighten up. 4:58 on the game clock. Pool A the rest of the way here, day one. From Bangkok, Thailand, I'm the voice of 3x3. Kyle Montgomery rocking with you. Through rain or shine, you better believe it. Grant Allen. Halfway down. I thought it was good. And now Casey called for the grab. I'm sure it's not just myself, but given the inexperience of this German team, the way they played through 5 minutes has been impressive. They trail by 2, but to keep Canada off the board in the way that they have, kicked out, steps into it. Plouffe gets it back and is able to deliver. They may not get a score there because did it need to be clear? I'd have to look at the replay myself. That was not cleared. So that Plouffe bucket does not matter. 5-3, it'll stay. 4 minutes left in this game. Grant Allen trying to go to work on the spin move. Grant Allen delivers. She's a ballerina with the spin move. Kroner getting some space, can't score it over Crozen, but the activity and the effort from the Germans, their motors never stop running. It's a bunch of BMWs out here. 6-4. 3.5 to play. Twisting and missing. Who touched it last? Guess we'll find out after the media timeout. 3:23 left.
I miss you, brother. Oh, there he is. He's balling.
All right, break's over. Neufer and the Germans set up defensively. Canada take their time coming out of the break. They'll go with Plouffe, Bosch, and Grant Allen. Who turned the lights out? All right, looks like we're ready to go now. There we go. Power's on. Canada trying to power up. Plouffe, Grant Allen from long range. Stays where it's at, 6-4. So the theme of this game has not changed. A low scorer indeed. 10 combined. 3 to play. Nice ball movement. Cat on the attack. So Canada assume a 3-point lead. Grant Allen sprinting to the post. Plouffe looking for Bosch. 4 to shoot. Make that 2. Grant Allen. Tough shot, no good. Germany will get it cleared. Oh, they find some daylight. Just a glimmer of hope. What a setup there. Incredible pass from Meyer. Meantime, a 6th foul on Germany. There's Grant Allen getting it to go with the foul. That's a hell of a response for the Canadians. 2:20 as Grant Allen can make this a 2-point play and a 4-point game. Grant Allen, yes ma'am. Just over 130 seconds left in the game. Kroner. Yeah, Grant Allen just mistimed it. Got a piece of the forearm shooting foul. And the 4th on Canada. So Kroner up to the stripe to shoot 1.
22.
Kroner's free throw, strong. Kroner was the one who got Germany off to a good start. She's able to contest that shot from Bosch. And I usually wouldn't say this, but I think Canada this year, they're going to need more offense from Casey Bosch. Normally she's relied on for her effort, rebounding and defending, but they could use a little bit more of an offensive boost, especially without a great like Michelle Plouffe on the squad for this one. Minute 48 to go. Canada in control, but they don't have this one in the bag. Not yet. Bosch starts the Canadians. Closing. Draws the contact that time. Paige has been quiet in this one. She can make her presence felt at the charity stripe, though. She'll get two attempts at the line. Paige Crozen put together a career year. She was in the running for MVP in 2024 the zone. She finished second in scoring behind Nortje Driesen. Averaged 6 points a game and connected on about 30% of her 2-point attempts in 2024. She is at the line, good on both. Canada have a 3-possession lead with 90 seconds to go. That lead is getting more comfortable by the minute, especially with plays like that. Defense turned into offense. The zone, up fake, drive, excusez-moi, madame. Nice move. So Germany not going away quietly. But a minute to play, they trail it by 6, and it seems that Crozen and company are heating up. Cat finally able to get a claw on it, but that one doesn't scratch the rim. So 55 seconds left. Canada won a timeout, but this one looks like it is a foregone conclusion for all Canada. There's some of the work that's been done of late that has helped Canada assume a big lead. Germany had played them pretty well, I'd say, through 6.5 minutes. But Canada, with that experience, they finally kicked it into gear. And they got the young Germans on the ropes in their opener. Meyer. Oh, she made Grant Allen do the slip and slide. 12-7. 44 seconds to go. Blue looking for a first deuce. Crozen, though, there to clean up the mess. There's Meyer. Finally gets a 2 to go. Germany still with some life here with 22 seconds. Maybe I spoke too soon. Teamwork making the dream work for old Canada. 5-point lead broken up, 10 seconds to go. This is going to be a Canada win. Able to get the shot off, recovered and scored. That'll make the final score a little bit more respectable. 14-10. Canada didn't exactly light it up. They didn't exactly have to. A 4-point win is good enough for the Canadians, the reigning Americup champions, top the Olympic champions, to start their day here in Bangkok. Men's Pool A action coming up next. Take your pick. Serbia, Madagascar on deck. Set the check ball here in about 5 minutes. They'll be followed by the Netherlands and Austria. Before we have an entertainment break, stick and stay and enjoy the highlights. Yes, indeedy. Action rolling on for Bangkok, Thailand. Now the fellas take center stage. Pool A continues. You might have heard of a 3x3 country called Serbia. Yes, indeed. The standard the winningest 3x3 country in the history of the game, did not have their best year in 2024. They're looking to start off 2025 with a big win, not just in this game, but in this tournament. They do, however, come out with a completely new team. So making their national team debuts are 3 of their 4. Every player outside of the legend, Marko Brankovic, was a world champion, a European champion. He's joined by Nenad Rančić, Stefan Milivojevic, and Marko Brankovic, all making their national team debuts. Oh, excuse me, Milakovic has actually played at the U23 World Cup. So, but for the senior national team, first time. So that is Serbia, your top-ranked men's nation in 3x3. Madagascar's women come out empty-handed in their first contest. Now we get a look at the defending Africa Cup men's champions. They got some bucket getters on this squad, I'm saying. I don't know if this is a good matchup for them. But these dudes can hoop. Alpha Salendrani, Anthony Rosolamagnana, Eli Rangiamampianona, and Livio Ratianarivo. Team of Madagascar. Yeah, I got those names right, didn't I? Didn't I, Vince? Didn't I, Vince? All right, Dorothy Okac doing the coin flip. Get this one underway. So Serbia don't qualify to this tournament because of a Europe Cup win. They did win the previous World Cup. So the last World Cup that we had was 2023. We had the Olympics last year. So, you know, they are the top-ranked team, #1, and defending world champions. And I believe the very first time that they will play, the second time they'll play against Madagascar, played in the World Cup pool phase. Of course, that was a Serbia win en route to their 6th World Championship. Crazy, crazy success that they've had.
What time is it, bro? It's time.
So the Gladiator gets it started for Serbia. Here come the Brates, Milivoje Swish. I had to change the end of his last name. Milivojevic has gotten better and better in 2 years on the pro circuit. Played for Partizan Metaforce last season. The kid averaged 6.5 points per game. I call him a kid because he's only 28. He's a young boy still, but he's a bucket getter. So you don't see the familiar faces. Arguably the GOAT, Dejan Majstorovic, a future GOAT in the running. Dr. Strange, Strahinja Stojicic's not playing. I don't think he's playing either. Eli Rangiamampianona. This dude, once he gets cooking, he'll burn the kitchen down, I'm telling you. But also, no Nemanja Barac either, so the usual suspects for Serbia are not here outside of the lone legend they had in Marko Brankovic, who is among the top 10 scorers all time in FIBA 3x3. And a future Hall of Famer is the beast, Branquila. Free throw goes down. But I'm telling you right now, Madagascar is a sneaky good team. I'm not just blowing smoke. Meantime, there's some smoke coming from his hand. That too was fired by Livio. Livio Ratianarivo. Ratatata. The man scored 9 a game en route to that Africa Cup goal. You heard me right. 9 points per game to lead the way. Milakovic missed it left. It lands in Ellie's hands. Ellie. He'll miss it short. Milivojevic. Brankovic trying to get free. He's fouled. Brankovic, part of the winningest team in 3x3 for yet another season last year. And then the most Masters wins. Fell short at the World Tour final. Took a silver at last year's Europe Cup. They're going to go to the eliminator. Nenad Naranjic, he can wreck a game. He is that dominant. But they fall asleep defensively. Madagascar taking advantage with that quickness, being an asset for the men in red. If they could pull it out, though, man, would that it'd be the upset of the tournament. Even though Serbia aren't playing with their A team. But a win here in the pool phase over Serbia would feel like a medal for Madagascar. It would mean that much to beat the best country that 3x3 has seen. Anyway, 6-4. Inside they go. Man, they pass like valedictorians. Naranjic with the pirouette, big fella. Nice footwork there. Ellie slides back. Ratatata inside. Great defense from Milakovic. It was the quick hands there that disrupted that possession and forced the shot clock violation. 7-5 Madagascar. They are your 8th seed. Back-to-back Africa Cup champions. Here comes the Gladiator. Shows some touch on the drive. Uh-oh, crossover. Oh, don't do him like that. He was betrayed at the rim. Otherwise, that was going to be a highlight. If you're a Madagascar fan, you got to like what you're seeing so far. 1-point lead over mighty Serbia. And showing no fear. 0. They ain't never scared. Our 2 officials in this one, Dorothy Okachi and the general, Glenn Tuitt. OG. It's like an offensive foul called on Branquilla. So ball back over to Madagascar. Like the arm ball action they're running, little rub handoff. Shooter's gonna shoot. Milivojevic right back. They shoot it out like the Crips and Bloods. 9-8. Just over 3 minutes in, we got a 1-point contest. First break into action. And it's starting to heat up, wouldn't you say? Some of the offense orchestrated by Madagascar has been impressive. Brute strength for Serbia. Some question marks because the squad is newly formed, and some of those superstar faces, like Strahinja Stojicic, #1 player in the game, when you don't have him and a Dejan Majstorovic, obviously the questions will start to come up on just how good this version of Serbia will be. Oh, vicious spin move from the Eliminator. He blinded him with the shine on his head. He spin shined him. Two-point lead, Madagascar. They've been pretty intent on feeding the inside. That ain't a bad decision. Rasola Manana, or Manana. Same four that won gold in Madagascar at that 2024 Africa Cup. So they've had time to build chemistry, and it has been evident through about 4 minutes of play in this one. So Eli gets called for the foul. Randria Mampianona, if you're gonna foul the beast, you gotta hit harder than that. That was like a mosquito bite to Brankovic. Goes through the contact, converts it. Chance to make it a 2-point play. And we got a 1-point game now. Oh, Eli jab step, spin, move, no good. They hustle it down, 2 versus 1 advantage. And Milakovic is pesky. He's able to fend them off. What looked like it was going to be an easy bucket for Madagascar was not. So they wasted. Milakovic, he might have got away with a little shove there. Maybe. The Gladiator turns the corner. That was good defense, but better offense. I mean, that was blocked halfway up. Still a bucket. Ratatata throws it away. Milakovic sees Naranjas inside. And the Eliminator is turned away that time. Ratatata against the Gladiator. Kicks it out. Eli has it. Leaner. Madagascar back out front by 1. Milivojevic thought about it. Naranjic is done thinking. He's in attack mode. And they find Naranjic. Great balance being shown by the Serbians as they take the lead. Eli, that would have made it 7 points for him. Instead, he leaves it up to Milivojevic, and he knows what to do with it. All gas, no brakes, straight to the crib, 15-13. And that's a Serbian foul. Every year, Milivojevic's jersey gets tighter and tighter. Either they got to find somebody new to do the laundry, or maybe lay off the weights, bro. I'm just jealous. I'm playing, but I'm just jealous. Here's another look at the foul. So Madagascar fans made the trip. Representing here in Bangkok. I'm sure the Serbians have a fan contingent around here somewhere. But they find themselves in a fight. So the 2 new ads doing the lion's share of the work, Naranjic and Milivojevic, have scored 90% of Serbia's points in this game. Eli, that man is a certified bucket. That was Kobe-esque. Rest in peace, but the double pump, midi like that, is crazy. Foul call on the floor. I believe that's on Madagascar. It is their 5th. But a little poke in the face of Brankovic. Now the Gladiator. He'll start the possession for Serbia. Milakovic found him on the cut, but oh, Branquilla missed it. Oh, they would have had a wide open layup. But Russell Lamanana, he was so focused on running the play, he didn't realize he would have had a wide open bucket. Milakovic rocking the braids. He looks dangerous. Kicks it. Branquilla does not sink it. Ratatata to Ellie. Oh, crossover. Leaner. Missed offensive rebound. Nearly stolen. Milakovic gets a hand on it. But 11 seconds on the shot clock for Madagascar to get back to work with after this media timeout. Hey, this game has been pretty damn good. Serbia still, I think, are considered the favorites, but admit it, it's been better than you thought it would be. Great action coming at you on an historic day one of this FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup, the first of its kind, but not the last. We'll be back here in Bangkok for the next 5 years. We celebrated that today at the opening ceremony, so congratulations to all involved. Great place to start this 2025 year. The double dip from Milakovic. Dime time, mate. Serbia lead by 2. This is normally when that killer instinct really kicks in, but Brankovic misses. Ellie, 2 ball. Is tracked down. Roger Mampianona, 2-piece, no good. One hustle and a bump. Actually out of bounds. I thought Brankovic was called for a bump. Not the case. Substitution is made. Solandrani comes in for Madagascar. 17-15 game Serbia. Top 2 from each group advance directly to the semis. And the Gladiator is locked and loaded. 9 points for Stefan Milivojevic in his national team debut. A well-deserved rest for the Gladiator. A 4-point game, not out of reach for Madagascar. But Serbia trying to seize the moment. Branquilla has it stolen away. Ratatata misses it. But Solandrani is there to clean up the mess. Foul inside on Naranjic before the shot. It's the 6th on Madagascar. Timeout on the floor. I guess they are getting gas. That's what Chang said. I agree. They need to recharge the battery. But a competitive game. Madagascar, they got more fans here in this venue, that's for sure. Noah Lazarus just did a check. I'm not sure how loud they're going to be screaming here in the next couple of minutes, because it looks like Serbia have got them on the ropes, barring An incredible comeback. Down by 3 right now. Milivojevic has been unstoppable. The Gladiator drives and kicks. Dorancic from deep. Missed everything. Ranjira Mampanona loses handle on it. Ellie from deep. And that one does not go. Dorancic, man, he is ferocious. The bald bull. And that one is missed. So Rationarivo has hit a cold spell. Serbia with game point. Neither team can foul without free throws being the result. Serbia looking to put this one away. It is poked away. Ellie now. He wants to let a 2 go, and he does! Bottoms up! Madagascar within 1. Nobody there to stop the Gladiator. So that big 2 is answered by a porous defensive effort. So it was a Milivojevic and Radrija Mampanona show. Both in double digits in this game, but it is Milivojevic's squad that come out on top. Serbia get the dub by 1. Great game. That was fun. By 2, rather. 21-19. My math wasn't mathing. But it is a Serbia win. 21-19. As that is how they will start their 2025 campaign. More of that, please. We'll see. We got some familiar foes coming up next. Netherlands and Austria in men's Pool A action coming your way in mere minutes. You better not move. I'll come and find you. Stick around.
Austria. And now,
all right, we follow up that close Serbia win with the next contest in front of us. Who you got? Who you got? The reigning Olympic champions led out by their most tenured member, Dimes de Mayo van der Horst, leading the Orange Lions onto the floor here in Bangkok, Thailand. It is Medieval joining him as he continues the team light skin trend. Brian Alberts, Big Drizzy, Nortje Driesen, his brother, Jan Driesen, and you may have heard of him, the reigning league MVP on the World Tour, Olympic MVP. Height, Worthy, De Jong, Team Netherlands. Are they your favorite? Are they the favorite? I think heading into 2025, yes. I think yes. But they do have a familiar foe. Hailing from Austria, the European champions. What a run they had to claim their first ever Europe Cup gold in 2024 in Vienna. Still get goosebumps thinking about that game or that tournament. And MVP Nico Kaltenbrunner, one of several new dads. We'll have more on that in just a bit. And he nice is back. Enes Marathi, Team Austria, your 5th seed. Here at the Champions Cup in Bangkok. The general doing the coin flip. 3 Olympic champions on this team for the Netherlands. You may notice that they do not have the marksman, Arvin Slaughter. Big shout out to Arv. He retired from 3x3 after an incredible career. Done so much on the court and off the court in terms of building this program. One of the sharpest shooters, a champion. He went out on a high note, winning Olympic gold in the World Tour final. Just, there's no better way to walk off. That's like a walk-off home run or a walk-off game winner. Arvin Slaughter, one of the best to do it. Congrats on his retirement. Hope to see you again, man. But much love from me to you. Speaking of love to my broadcast partner, Baj Rosendahl and Kirsten with the new addition to the Rosendahl family. Seth Orn Pieter, born just a couple days ago, baby boy, new addition to the family. Shout out, what's up, boss? Hey, Kirsten, hope you're doing good. And a hello from The Voice to you. What's up, young Seth? New addition to the family. Beautiful. We're underway. Dime time. Van der Horst, that is, who's also a new father. Congratulations to him and Camila. Nazi Sky Day Van der Horst. Something's in the air. Everybody's love is in the air from last year. There's babies popping out left and right. 2-1 start, Netherlands. Big Drizzy to Height. Back to Big Drizzy. Dunk something, Drizzy. He lays it in instead. They count the same. 2-point lead, 2-ball corner pocket. Worthy De Jong averaged 7 points a game en route to that Olympic MVP and gold, and stayed true to those numbers on the World Tour last year. 5-1 start. The Orange Lions. Oh, Marathi. He's stronger than Jack Daniels. 5-2. Drizzy pumping and grinding like a slow jam. Netherlands jump out to a quick lead. Tony Blazon and Nico Kaltenbrunner share it. The European MVP will misfire from long range. Dimes. Gamail to Drizzy. Back to Van der Horst. Gamail, step back. Hezzy, Dimes, falling away. Just stop. Van der Horst with a crazy make, falling away. I think his mane is even grown. Still the heart and soul. Worthy's a star, but the veteran Dimes still making an impact. Medieval from long range. Alvarez couldn't get it to go. Fabio, so now gives it up. Nice Mai Tai skills, by the way. Fabio, I saw it. I saw you on the gram. I didn't think he was going to make that spin kick thing he did. That was pretty impressive. Six-point lead for the Netherlands. Carlton Brunner late. Had to let it go. Big Drizzy now on the attack. Decides to give it to B.A. Medieval. He will miss it from 15 feet. Najib Chajadine on the call on the baseline. He and Glenn Tuitt officiating this one. This is one of the marquee matchups on the day. I think the one that everybody's waiting on is Netherlands and Serbia to close the day. That is a blockbuster indeed. Meantime, that one broken up by Alberts. Dimes quickly swings it over. Ball screen. Alberts back to DeMeo. Vander Horst. Not that time. And Carlton Brunner. He came in strapped. He unloads from 2 range, and Austria trimmed the lead in half. It's 8-4. Drizzy. Oh, nearly made it. Dreesen, who we don't talk a lot about in terms of his scoring, but he performed well at the Olympics in Paris. 3.5 points per game. He was 75% from the free throw line in Paris. He is absolutely a key cog for this Netherlands team, although that one is spit out. Moratti trying to get some freedom. Fabioso. Not that time. Nearly 3 minutes eclipsed, and it's been Netherlands. They got 2 silvers at the World Cup, Netherlands as a country. Dimes was a part of one of them in 2018, back-to-back years. Worthy, same spot, same result. The best player in the sport putting on the clinic. (10-6) start for the Dutch. But not just the silvers at the World Cup. 2 podium finishes at the Europe Cup as well. There was a bronze in 2016 in Bucharest. And also Graz 2022. Both Worthy and Dreesen were on that 2022 squad. Dimes as well. Six-point game. Pool A action. This is the FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup first edition. I'm the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery, in your ear. Hit me up at 3x3 The Voice. I don't bite. Dimes. It's all right, because he's saved by the bell. Listen, better yet, just watch. Use that sense instead. But Vander Horst is playing out of his mind right now. He is not with us. Another deuce for Dimes. 12-4. So it's been an offensive attack led by Vander Horst and Worthy. Chemistry has been on point. They're like Jesse and Walter White in this one so far. Worthy weaving his way to a shot attempt. He will draw the foul on Moratti. But Austria have come out flat. But again, these two teams are no strangers to one another. Plenty of clashes on the Pro Tour. And in terms of national competitions, 4 meetings dating back to 2021, which have favored the Netherlands 3-1. And the Dutch starting to run away with this one. 7-point game. Kaltenbrunner turns and kicks. Tonel with a clear lane to drive. And shot clock violation. Just ran out of time. Look at the defense. Textbook from Dreesen, straight up. And able to deter that shot. And this one may very well not last 10 minutes. Oh, Van der Horst just lost the handle on it. .550 and counting. Tony Blaze. Blazan comes up short on the shorty. Man. Shout out Mike Lewis. He said he's alive. Yeah, I had a little surgery on my spine. But it was no way I was going to miss the first ever Champions Cup and miss plays like that. Height worthy. Height with the hops as Netherlands leaps in front 14-6. So Worthy bringing the punch to the party. I think he spiked it. Eight-point game. Carlton, Burner, shreds the threads. Austria quietly hanging in this a little bit. 6-point game. Van der Horst, check his footwork. You ain't got these. Van der Horst has been fantastic. He is the Lion King. Hear him roar. Mufasa. Does that just give you shivers down your spine? Mufasa. You need to act like an adult, please. Meantime, Worthy can't get the block. B.A. Alberts. He's got Blazan on an island. That ain't no vacation. Thou shalt get this bucketed. Medieval. This time from long range, 17-9. And it's been pretty clear who the better team on the court is in this one. And Austria are no slouches, don't get me wrong. But it just seems like they're in a different, Netherlands in a different league right now, the way they're playing. It's crazy.
Austria.
So 7 points and 6 scored, 13 combined, with Dimes leading the way. That is the ideal type of combination that the Netherlands have been hoping for. Meantime, that was a crazy mid-range shot to make it 18-11. Alberts missed it. Alberts was a revelation on the Pro Tour last year. For the Netherlands, representing for Team Amsterdam. He averaged nearly 6 points a game and shot it 40% from 2. So he was the Robin to Worthy's Batman on Team Amsterdam as they won the 2024 World Tour final title in iconic fashion. If you hadn't watched that tournament, I would recommend you watch it again. But Worthy's star, it grew even more in 24. And he's the man to watch heading into 20 and a quarter as 2025. 7-point game. So breaking the action. It has been all Netherlands. Worthy picking pockets. And Dimes playing out of his mind. (18-11). Morati, easy work. Worthy whips, good vision, great finish. Quick answer from Austria. But Netherlands are in a rhythm right now, and they are not going to be thrown off beat. 19-13, they lead it. It might be the inspiration of little Demi Brendan van der Horst. That's the new baby for Dimes and Camila. He's playing like a dad trying to make his son proud. Such a beautiful thing. .305 to go. It's not a matter of if, it's just a matter of when. Worthy ricochets off the iron. Looks like he's claiming that he got fouled. .250. Blazon falling away. Nope. Lands in Worthy's hands. I think he might have bad intentions for Nico right here. Worthy misfires. A little bit of a cold spell at the tail end of this game. The reverse layup is smoked by Sonal. Worthy has it. Dreesen. Alberts can't turn the lights out. Dreesen, what a hustle. Dreesen, yes, get that man his reward. Game point, Netherlands. But what an incredible hustle from Jan Dreesen. That's crazy. He deserved that bucket. If I ever seen one that he deserved, it was that one. Sonal, Sonal comes up a little bit gimpy. Worthy got underneath him on that 2 attempt, not intentionally, but hype. Hype. No choice but to foul him. Just unstoppable.
2 shots at the line as Austria is now in the penalty with 17 fouls, but it only needs 1.
Worthy with 1 shot to put this game away. It's been a hell of a performance for the male van der Horst and Worthy de Jong to lead the way for the Dutch, who are too much. Netherlands, the defending Olympic champs. They put a stamp on this one to start their campaign here in Bangkok. They start with a bang. Big win over Austria. And that'll do it for that 10-minute sprint. Of course, we got plenty more coming up. We'll have an entertainment break first before we get back to the action. And we'll get the Madagascar women against the Canada ladies followed by China and Germany in the women's competition. Then Madagascar, Austria, and Serbia, Netherlands to close the day. Those are our 4 remaining games. So, in the meantime, enjoy a small break before we get back to it. And we will see you again at, let's see, what time will that be? I didn't hear you. 2015. There we go. 2015. 15 minutes. See y'all then.
up next, going to the women's tournament, and we got Team Madagascar versus Team Canada. Team Madagascar will continue to African Cup gold medalists. They were born in Team Canada, two-time American Cup gold medalists. All coming to jump line here. Central World, Bangkok, Thailand, FIBA 3x3 sponsor, Red Bull Champions Cup 2025. Once again, total of 3 action-packed days of 3x3 10-minute medal basketball action finals down here in the Bangkok finals. First time ever. We made history, y'all, so thank y'all for making history with us all together.
The beat dropped, so that means we about to turn back up. Y'all okay with that? Y'all okay with that? Okay. Let's play then. Women's action on deck. Madagascar and Canada. If Madagascar hope to continue to keep their hopes alive to advance to the semifinals, this would be a pretty important game, I would say. So we'll see how they fare after losing to China earlier today. They get a date with Canada, so things will not get much easier. I'll tell you that right here, right now. But these are the reigning Africa Cup champions. Chance to prove themselves against the best in the world. Happen to be the best from the Americas in Team Canada. This time they come out in the white jerseys. Alioso Murio, Haji Narana, Irina, Minawa, Harisoa, Jao Fera, Randro, Raheri Manana, and Sindoni, Andrea Maha Janirana. Canadian names I'll get through much easier, I'm sure. Sasha Grant Allen, Casey Bosch, Catherine Bloom, Paige Croson, Canada, looking to start this Champions Cup campaign 2-0. Got up to a slow start against Germany. Managed to pull it out anyway, thanks to a late charge from Plouffe and Croson. They'll hope for a better start in this one, but a win is a win is a win. And they're happy to arrive with that W on their side. They rock the red jerseys for this next 10-minute sprint. Four games remaining on today's schedule. 2 women's games and 2 men's games. Tomorrow will be the last day of pool play action. It'll feature primarily Pool B contest. they'll get warmed up as usual. How have y'all been enjoying the action day one? Be honest, hit us up at FIBA 3x3. Let us know what y'all think. Any shocks? Any clear favorites to this point? Netherlands look pretty good, I gotta say. Although Madagascar's men lost against Serbia, I think they got a good shot of advancing to day 3. But obviously Serbia looking strong. USA men look great. Shocked to start the day. The Thailand women with a win over France. That's how we kicked off this competition. And it has been all gas, no brakes ever since. And we are off. 10-minute sprint back on again. Pool A, Canada, Madagascar. Kyle Montgomery, the voice, here with you. Cat Plouffe with the Wilson in hand. Swings it across the zone. Faker. Crozen up top. Cat D'd up initially. But then she gets fouled. But just giving credit where credit's due. It was clean all the way up until that foul to reach in right there. Smart play by Cat to get that shot up and on the way. Plouffe in the running for MVP last year. Of course, MVP of the AmeriCup. I think she's really taken the reins as the leader on the Canadian national team. Could argue that she's the best player in the sport right now, along with her sister and Nortje Driesen. Look out for Mari Mane as well. She's not on this French team here, but those are some of the biggest names in the game right now. So 1-0. Shot clock violation. Canada will restart from the logo. This is the first ever FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup. And the biggest 3x3 competition that Bangkok, Thailand has ever seen. They get to watch stars, shooting stars like Catherine Plouffe. Her two-piece makes it 3-0. And matters are getting worse for Madagascar. Crozen kind of rushed that one. Africa Cup MVP, Jao Feta getting jiggy with it. But she's in trouble on the inside. This was the problem for Madagascar against China, is they could not match up with the size of China. And they paid dearly. Canada, arguably just as big as China, maybe bigger. So expect them to employ the same type of attack. Right now it's been light work, electric for Canada. And then a step on line, or at least dribble the ball on the line. That's a turnover. DJ Lass on the spins. He's a phenom. Our DJ Delight, hailing from Paris. Can you hear the mixing playing in the background? It's crazy. 4-point game. Moriel sets up an open shooter. Nope. Almost 2 minutes in. Canada pedal to the metal. Crozen from the elbow. Look at the action. Perpetual movement. They're like an expensive timepiece. set up the shot. Grant Allen can't land it, but the ball finds its way back to her. Grant Allen will drive, drop step, kick out, 6 to shoot. The zone, drop step, no. Grant Allen too big, but also too strong, misses the bunny. Muriel, crossover, she's being D'd up by Spice. Deep 2. What in the world? That wasn't deep. That was deep. João Ferreira. Canada's defense make you feel desperate like that. You'll take anything you can get, even if it's from 55 feet away. Bosch on the baseline, reverse lay. 6'5". Inside. Tough shot again. Size matters. I don't care what they say. João Ferreira having a tough time. She's got it back now. And a foul on Bosch. Casey checking out, Crozen checking in. Canada have won a little bit of everything. No gold at the Olympics, no gold at the World Cup, but Women's Series champions 2 times. AmeriCup champions 2 times. Grant Allen, she's going to step up to the line and get 1 attempt after the media timeout. But a much-needed break. Madagascar got to talk some things over because things are not looking like they're going to get better. They need some intervention. Help! Help me, please! Help! I'm just doing it for them. If somebody can hear the call. So Saisha Grant Allen, standing 6'4", has been incredible every time that she's stepped on the court represented for Canada on the national team. Is the reason why she's here now. Obviously no Michelle Plouffe, and Grant Allen, she will continue to deliver in her absence. 8-1. Madagascar finally getting loose for a bucket. That was Rahari Manana. Crozen has not had the touch from deep, but her sis has got her back. Bosch, right place, right time. Keeps the lead at 7. Another game looking like it won't last the duration of the 10 minutes. Coming around, it's Muriel. Ball fake, up fake. Pass taken away. Grant Allen, little scoop dish. Now Canada are putting on a clinic. Look at this defense, suffocating, smothering, disruptive to say the least. They got a little offense too. João Ferreira. That hook touches absolutely nothing. Basha back up top. Lead is already large. Threatening to get larger. Crozen. She'll head up to the line after being fouled on the reach in. Shooting 1 is the 5th on Madagascar. And while Crozen has not been able to find her touch much today from long range, Mama Page is finding ways to still contribute. Attacking the rack. Hits nothing but iron that time. but still a comfy lead for the Canadians. Cat on the prowl. Kloof can't get the reverse to go. João Ferreira unleashes it. No, ma'am. Casey to Cat. Cat. Foul. Goes from bad to worse for Madagascar. 11-3. But arguably the best women's player in the sport on the line, threatening to make it more. She's got one in front of her. But averaged 6 points, 6 rebounds per game. No matter what competition it was last year, those were her numbers. Insane. João Ferreira. She's got the green light, but does not have a green release. Frozen straight down Broadway. She blew it. So just struggling. That's a 1-point shot, by the way. Grant Allen made the call. 13-4. Spin move, drop step, lefty. Beautiful touch. Nice touch. Andrea Miha Janirani. $14-5 is pretty much on autopilot right now. Cruise control for old Canada. Oh boy, here's the beatdown. Grant Allen back up to the line. Takes her time. Tickles the twine. Lead is up to 10. This game is more unfair than an older sibling. It is Canada playing bully. Represents the North. Africa's champion are dwindling. If Canada can secure themselves a spot in the semifinals with a win in this one, moving to 2-0, top 2 from each group, advance directly to the semis. 4 teams per group. Some of the highlights in this one. Not many from Madagascar. Here's one of them, 2 ball from the corner. Nice spin, step through. But that was about it. It is 17-5. Back to it. As this game is nearing a conclusion. Oh, Grant Allen misses. Frozen. Will not do the same. João Ferreira, you're going to have to take that somewhere else. We, the North, not having it in this contest. One-sided affair. Grant Allen. The zone finds the bottom of the net finally. Game point, Canada. Grant Allen. Nope. I believe I heard red ball. 3:02 to play, another whistle. And I believe that's a hack on Madagascar. That makes things pretty easy for Canada, as Spice to deliver the final ingredient. Bosch misses. Got another attempt coming up. Oh, Casey missed them both. She makes up for it with a big offensive rebound. She'll lead the scoring up to somebody else this time, or maybe not. Bosch, Casey, in and out. It's just prolonging a certain victory for Canada. And that victory is here and now. Game over. Canada 2-0 in control of Pool A. Madagascar fall to 0-2 and essentially out of the semifinals. Still pool play games to be played tomorrow, but the way things are shaping up, that is what it looks to be. What a win. Easy breezy for Canada. 15-point dub over Madagascar. Our last women's game of the day is on deck. We'll get China and Germany, as they're slated to a check ball here in about 10 minutes time. 8:40, the scheduled tip or check ball for that one. In our last women's game of the day, that'll be followed by Madagascar, Austria men, and the game of the day, Serbia, Netherlands men. All in the way. Stick around.
Coming up next, the women's tournament, we got Team China versus Team Germany. And Team China is the number 1 ranked women's team in the world, and Team Germany, the reigning 2024 Paris Olympic gold medalist.
All right, just like that, we are back as promised, on time, on schedule. Wow, as we have reached our final women's game of day 1. Pool A will be decided. We know that old Canada is through. Now we will see if China can go 2-0 and land a spot in the semifinals as well. They'll lace them up against the Olympic champions, although the roster is different. Team Germany. Germany, who fell to Canada in their opener. China, who made easy work of Madagascar. That's how both teams arrive here to this 10-minute sprint. China possess a lot of size, skill on the inside. It's been their biggest attribute. The winner of this contest advances, in fact. China with Zhang Jiangping, Wang Xiaxin, Li Wenxia, and Li Yuyan. Germany coming out with Louisa Marie Neufer, Pauline Marie Mayer, Merritt Klein-Beek, and Amelie Kroner. Kroner with a strong showing in their opening contest, although it was a loss to Canada. They started off well. What really was an impressive start for Germany. So I do think that this is going to be a close contest. I think they match up well. I think that the Germans' dexterity, their quickness off the ball, could potentially pose a problem for China. And they do have some size to contend with the Chinese in this one as well. So China, your #1 ranked women's team, but Germany, the Olympic champions. So on paper, this should be a powerhouse clash. But this result is decided between the lines. Here's Klein-Beek wearing number 18 and is 24 years old. 2 youthful squads. As we'll get a look at maybe some of the stars of the future for these respective nations. But it's so good to have 3x3 back. The off-season, you know, after a long year, you look forward to the off-season. And then once you get about a month into the off season, you're ready for the games to begin again. So I could hardly sleep last night waiting for the games to begin today. And it is not disappointing. We still got plenty of action to go. 2 more men's games to follow this, and both of those should be electric too. So final preparations are being made before this one gets underway. It is game time. Let's ball, y'all.
All right, let's get to it.
10 minutes on the game clock. Each team is in place. We're going to see how much heart this young German team has if they hope to survive and advance. China with possession. They start off with a 2 attempt. It's too strong, lands in Germany's possession. Again, in the red jerseys, China in the white. Mayer pulls up. Short hook is no good. She'll get another chance, this time from Thailand. She lands it. Headband with a head shot. Germany open the scoring. Yuyan on the run, no. Rebound stays with China. Lefty drive, scoop, dish. Nice find and feed. Inside, recovered and scored. Courtesy of Newfair. And it's Newfair again. In a span of 15 seconds, he scores 2 points. He's got the pace of an F1 driver. Germany leading by 1. Three-two contest, Hezi. Yuyan inside, pass a little long, running out of time. Got it up in time, but no bucket to speak of. Stays where it's at as Germany get it clear. Swung right. Mayer. Offensive foul. Moving on that screen. Zhang will check out for China and Mayer as well. So Wang will have it from the logo. Here comes China. Sizing up the German defense. It ain't going nowhere, no time soon. Locked down, Germany. Inside, tough shot. Pretty evenly matched teams. I expect this to be a game. I expect this to be a good game through and through. Deuces chunk but missed. Hezi going to the rim. Layup line. 4-3. Germany called for the foul that time. Looks like we got a substitution that needs to be made. Wang checks out. Oh, give and go. Beautiful connection right there. Team China. That was clinical in how they delivered that. Li Wenxia with the score. 4-4. Two and a half minutes in. Germany back in possession. Uh-oh, travel. Slid the pivot. All right, China. Wang stepping through off balance and off target. That spelled disaster from the beginning. Nufer, dime time. That was precious metal. .702 officially on the game clock in a 1-point game. 5-4 Germany. Wang, oh, that was, I think she traveled even before that shot, honestly. But in any case, oh, that's gonna, she gotta be careful. That could be upgraded to unsportsmanlike. There was no play on the ball there, just a wrap up around the waist, and I think official Okachin and Tuitt are going to talk about that. I would expect this to be upgraded to an unsportsmanlike. That's 2 free throws. They want to take a closer look at it. Official Glenn Tuitt over to the scores table. Can you believe it? That man puts 35-year-olds to shame. We have bacon for breakfast. He has push-ups. We different. (5-4). And that is exactly the result. Unsportsmanlike. You cannot make a defensive play such as that. No play on the ball. So we'll see 2 free throws coming up. Shout out to sponsor. Best sports drinks in Thailand. Also our title sponsor, Red Bull. They do sports drinks pretty good too. So Kroner, good at the line. 1 more to go after the unsportsmanlike. Oh, splits a pair, get the possession anyway. They get a friendly bounce off the iron. Nufer starting the ball movement. Inside attack. Lockdown interior defense from the Chinese. 6-4, 2 ball. Oh, nearly went. But instead gets a whistle, which will amount to 2 free throws. Behind the 2-point line. That's certainly a defensive mistake from Germany. You want to close out without fouling. Unable to do that, so they will suffer at the line. The first of 2 goes. And another on the way for Lee Yu-Yan. Yes, ma'am. We're back even, 6 apiece. Tied up. Oh, Maya with the layup. Count it with the foul. So Mayer having a much better game too for the Germans. Splashes from the free throw line, back out to a 2-point game. Approaching the 6-minute mark in this one. Nobody home. Left it off the iron. Mayer moving left now. Mayer sees an advantage on the inside, and Nufer is stripped up. China will collect their 4th foul, or commit their 4th foul, I should say. There's the reach in. So no danger of the penalty situation yet. A lot of time left. 3 versus 2 advantage for Germany. Can they take advantage? Oh, they blow it. It was so easy, they made it difficult. Ball movement, mainly around the perimeter. The penetration and the dish. One-point game. No separation in this one. Each team playing great defense and doing so without fouling so much. Eight up, Mayer taking the scenic route. Newfer, no good. Hand it off to Ball. Too strong, tracked down by Germany. Newfer, there's some loose change. There's some loose change. Klein Beek collects the coin and gives Germany a 1-point lead. 3.5 left to shoot after that pass was broken up. Under 5 minutes to go in the last ladies' game of the day. China with it, 3.4 on the shot clock. Enough time to get to the rim. No score, and an errant pass rushed it for some reason. Pull up, Wang, Cha-chang, money. China in front, 10-9. Mayer sizing up the D from the right wing. Cross-court pass. Beat the horn, did Kohner, missed it, recovered inside, Newfer. Giving Germany new life, 10-10. That would have been a difficult make. Fortunately for Germany, it rolls out. Mayer sees some daylight, pocket pass, she's a seamstress. Threads the needle to the cutting Newfer. Misfire from deep from Wang. Right back to her. Down low, extra pass, 2-ball. Bricked. Mayer, has he drive, left, lay, yes. 12-10, we got a game. Crossover, opens the lane, reach in, foul called on Mayer. Fourth rather on Germany. And immediate timeout. Game separated by a possession. 2 points. Germany for now in front, 3:25 to go. Trying to extend their Champions Cup lives. We will find out if they can do just that. But this game has been touch and go. Neither team able to really gain a commanding lead one way or the other in this game. And that is because they are very evenly matched. Similar attributes, comes down to execution, especially here late. Taking care of the ball, preventing turnovers, and making the easy shots, the gimmies, so to speak. Nothing being given on that possession for China. Kroner, driving strong left. Too much heat on the layup attempt. 2-ball, no good. Good box out there from Klein Beek. China will commit a 5th foul. 2:45 and counting. Mayer has been great in this game. She sets the table with a wild shot. A tip of the cap to the interior China defense, especially Yu Yan. That layup converted. 12-11 contest. Li Wenxia with that last bucket. Mayer off right. Quick ball movement, top of the key. Up fake. Li Yuyan, you gonna learn today. 12 apiece. Tough runner. 12-12, tie. Oh, precision pass. It was right on target, but the layup was obviously off target. China getting the looks that they would hope to have. And they are the team in the driver's seat with a chance to win and lock down a spot on day 3. So most of the teams in Pool A playing 2 games today. There's a nice find. They have one more pool play game left tomorrow. But the final of this one will go a long way to deciding our semifinalists. They didn't get that bucket. Not enough time. Minute 15. Germany in front. Step back, drain. What a shot. Taste the rainbow. Louisa Marie Neufer putting Germany up 14-12. How will China respond? We'll find out. Missed layup. And 50 seconds to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like, who is that down? Is that Klein Beak? Take another look. Oh, just knock knees. Yep, you can see it. Yeah, Merritt Klein Beak knocked knees with a defender. And has been down ever since. With 43 seconds left and a 2-point German lead. So you never want to see anybody get injured. But you know, certainly hoping it's not anything serious. To me, it didn't look like any type of twist or. But I'm not a doctor, so I don't want to speculate. But just look, I know what it's like to knock knees. It is painful, but it is overcomable. In any case, still being surrounded and supported by our teammates, and some attention from the medical staff. Some of the highlights in the game. And she is slowly being helped to her feet.
with their mind, body, soul into the game, blood, sweat, tears.
And yeah, you can definitely see Klein Beek is in pain and being helped off the court with their teammates and coaching staff. Again, wishing her the very best and hope it's not extremely serious. We'll see if Germany can hold on, playing with 3 the rest of the way. And China can pull within 1 at the free throw line here now. And that missed opportunity. Every possession is so precious here in the final 35 seconds. Meyer. That would have been the nails in the coffin. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Not the best foul there. Reach in, that's the 6th now. China could put the pressure on Germany because the next defensive foul on the Germans would put China on the free throw line shooting 2. Right now, they'll try to make the most of this possession. Here we go, 28 seconds. 14-12, Wang, double cross, drive, running out of time, Wang. Kiss off the glass, China within 1, but 14 seconds left. 4 seconds separate the game and the shot clock. Newfer runs out of time. Shot clock violation. China can tie or win with 3.2 left. Timeout China, they want to talk it over. Do they go for the win and shoot a 2? Or do they go for a tie and try to force overtime with 5 seconds left, not 3.2, 5 seconds, plenty of time. But here's that last bucket from Wang, the crossover on the right side of the rim. Just a beautiful touch off the window over the extended arm of the defense. Critical score and a chance again for China to tie or take the lead. Travel call on China. Germany can hold the ball and hold on for a win. A massive turnover on Team China. That was the last thing that they needed. So Germany smartly will utilize the clock. Foul call right before the horn. Actually, wasn't in time. Germany, hold on. Pick up a massive win to stay alive in the group. They improved to 1-1. China dropped to 1-1. Wow. And Canada in front 2-0. Incredible. Into this game, Germany are able to hold on, and they do it with 3. And again, best wishes to Klein Beek, and hopefully she'll be okay. But wow, unbelievable finish to this game. And that turnover for China, just a misstep that could cost them big time. So after the highlights, we'll show you the standing in this group, and then we'll get right into men's play. So enjoy the final few looks of a 1-point German win. So in women's Pool A, here is how things have ended. Canada grabbing that top seed. China outscoring Germany. We still have a game left tomorrow, so just so you know. But that is how things have ended for day one. We'll know for sure after group play is finished tomorrow, but Canada are leading the charge in Group A for the women. Now we get to wrap up the day with 2 men's games. Madagascar retaking the floor after losing to Serbia. And we'll see Austria try to rebound after losing to Netherlands. 10-minute sprint on the way as they get ready to take the court here in Bangkok, Thailand. Madagascar, who fell to the Serbians by just 2 points. They really played an impressive game and had a shot late, but Serbia's experience proved to be the difference in the end. They got Livio Ratatat locked and loaded, ready to go. And their most potent scorer, Eli Radiatmanpanona. He was that man. Leading score. He had 10 against the Serbians. He's going to need that type of offensive outburst again, because a win, I think, while the standings still haven't been decided, I think this will decide it for Madagascar. They fall to 0-2. It's pretty much a done deal, in my opinion. We'll find out. Austria come out focused and ready. The European champions against the African champions. Austria in the red, Fabio Sonel, Tony Blazan, Doberna, Nico Kaltenbrunner, and Enes Marathi. Team Austria, all smiles, but all business. Don't be fooled. 10 minutes on the game clock in front of us, with 2 more sprints to the finish remaining today. Austria ran into a Netherlands team that would not be denied. They suffered a flurry of 2 pieces from DeMeo van der Horst and had no answer for height worthy. Jan Driesen and Brian Alberts contributed as well. So now they find themselves also in a must-win situation. I think winner stays alive. Technically, they both do. But we're reading the tea leaves here towards the end of day one. Game on. Kaltenbrunner with the steal. This is what they will try to do, is bully Madagascar. Kaltenbrunner, again the Europe Cup MVP 2024, providing a spark early for the Austrians. Eli kicks it out. Rat-a-tat-tat. He brought his gat. That man shooting to start things off for Madagascar. And that is where I think Madagascar can really break the game open if they're going to win this game against Austria. They have got to be consistent beyond the 2-point arc. Again, made a game of it with Serbia. But Austria are as potent. Tony Blazan looked too aggressive defensively. Gets whistle for Austria's first foul. 2-2 game. Austria have done it the hard way. Madagascar have connected on 1-2 piece. Back to Madagascar. Beautiful move and finish off the glass. Fabioso not so on target thus far. Got plenty of time to get it back in order, that's for sure. Top two from each group advance directly to the semifinals. No group is fully decided until the end of business tomorrow. As Kaltenbrunner, he came in locked and loaded. He is unleashing from deep as Austria assume a 1-point lead. Kaltenbrunner there to break things up, so some defense to go with that offense as well. Moratti D'd up. Livio to Eli. Kaltenbrunner, that time off target. Can get his second two of the game to go. 43. Kick over to Livio. Wait a minute, they didn't clear it. They thought it was a bucket, but they thought like Lil Willie. (4-3). Nico. Berna. Off target yet again. Livio on lockdown. Ellie, up fake. Where you going? Straight to the cup. He's a gifted scorer, but he can't deliver that time. Kaltenbrunner using that size on the inside. Livio, no choice but to foul. It is the third now on Madagascar. And another whistle. Madagascar now up to 4. One-point lead for Austria. Moratti drops it off, so nailed. Threw it in reverse on the finish. Nice connection from the Austrians. Livio in his bag, he put him on his belly button. I ain't seen one like that before. Oh, you got to convert that, man. Moratti, deep attempt, no. Blazan wants to calm him down, get him reset. (5-3), back to it. Beautiful seam delivery. Moratti finding his way to the cup. A lot of one-on-one. As gifted as they are individually from Madagascar, like to see more ball movement, more rotations. And I think the more experience they get in 3x3, the more they'll learn that's the formula for success. If they can combine that with the individual skill set that they have, oh my goodness. We'll see if they're quick studies. And they can apply some of that to this game. Don't want to start off 0-2. It is essentially a death sentence in a tournament like this. Madagascar not making life easier on themselves in this free throw attempt. Oh, block at the rim. Who goes there? Well, Madagascar showing some life as that is planted against the glass. Fabioso will draw the foul. Putting pressure on this Madagascar defense. As they are nearing the penalty with 6:32 to play. So now connects to give Austria a 3-point lead. 6:30 to play. Livio, no. Rebound is broken up. So now, wasted no time. Pulls the trigger. It's a misfire. Ellie, no hesitation, rolls off the rim. And right into the hands of Enes Marati. Out to Kaltenbrunner now. Nico using a lot of time and does not have a lot left to get a shot up. Just a second to shoot, and they have to heave that up. But he is a miracle worker. Enes Marati. Livio right back at you. They shoot and shoot. It might be time to take cover. The bullets are flying. 9-6 Austria. .543. Madagascar trailing again 9-6. 5:40 to go. Fabioso, no. The stroke has been broke for Sonel. Not the case for Kaltenbrunner. A splash and then a fist pump as his team is up by 5. Livio in his bag like DoorDash. He will deliver on the nice drive. Blazan, that one rolls out. And there's a reach in called on Kaltenbrunner. Austria is bringing that physicality to the game. They hope that that neutralizes the athleticism of Madagascar. So far, so good. It's worked. 4-point lead. Oh, what a contortionist. Solendraini with that last score, and Marati will answer right back. Livio trying to do something strange to Sonel. Inside. And another big bucket from they big. Solendraini getting it done. Oh, hot potato. Sharing is caring. Beautiful display of passing on that last bucket for Austria. That went, oh, turned over and then a foul. Livio arguing his case, but that is going to be the seventh on Madagascar. That means free throws for Austria coming up. Kaltenbrunner will do the shooting. 4.5 to play. He's got 2 in front of him. Nico trickles one in. He's got 6 points. My producer slash statistician, Trusko, delivering the stats, the numbers. 14-9, Kaltenbrunner. Yes, sir. 3-point advantage for Austria. Things looking bleak for Madagascar. Livio with a save attempt. Marati, 3-on-2. This game is 3x3, so that ain't gonna work for Madagascar. 7-point game and turnaround miss. Possession back to the Austrians, but for how long? Kaltenbrunner saves it. Inside Blazan, and that one is taken away. Ellie to Livio, back to Ellie. Ellie, they need this one in the worst way, but he is off target. Carlton Brunner. He must have been feeling it to take that two. Nobody home. Leave a message at the beat. Ellie cruises in, but still a 6-point deficit for Madagascar. They look like they're out on their feet. They are not moving with much vigor. They've lost the spunk. This is a 10-minute sprint. So that experience allows Austria to conserve energy where they're supposed to and helps them last. You know, for the duration of the game, you can clearly see how gassed Madagascar is. Both Ellie and Livio are sharing the seat on the sideline. They both needed a rest. So they got 50% of that chair. I think their battery life might be on 3%. They need a fast charger with the quickness. 3:26 to go. And it's Marathi. That shot counts. It was a lane violation, but it was against Madagascar. (17-10). Madagascar's chances slimmer than shady now. Forced to Livio. Recovers. Tough for Madagascar to recover from this deficit. Austria not going to let up. Look at him. Tony Blaze toying with his food. Ellie. Pretty much a pointless score. Can Sonell find the bottom of the nets? There's your answer. It's a yes. Both teams heating up. But too little, too late, it seems, for Madagascar. Looks like an offensive foul, though, against Austria. So Madagascar will get possession. Fall away, no. .234 left on the clock. One free throw coming up. Fabio Sonell. Sonell rushed it. Luckily for him, he's got another chance, as Austria will bounce back after that loss to the Netherlands. Sonell. Whoa. Missed it. Loose ball. Carlton Brunner trying to settle the seas. Tony Blaze, no good. Kicked out Ellie. Livio to Ellie. Ellie, 2-ball on the way. No. Sonell skies for the rebound. Carlton Brunner, the MVP in Europe, is alive and well here in Bangkok. Austria pick up a big win over Madagascar, who fall to 0-2. And their hopes of playing on day 3. Pretty much none. Done. Carlton Brunner with 8 points to lead the way for the Austrians in a 7-point victory as they get back on track. One more game left. It is the blockbuster of the day. Serbia and Netherlands. Ooh-wee. Our final 10-minute sprint coming up. Enjoy the highlights, and we'll get to that last game against the two Titans, Serbia and Netherlands. All righty, it is the day one finale in Group A play men's competition. This is the one we've been waiting for. This almost feels like a championship game. I know, it's only day one. I'm tripping. I need to chill, right? But it's a clash of the Titans, y'all. Netherlands staking their claim as the best country in the men's competition in 2025 after winning the World Tour final last year, winning the Olympic Games, and out-dueling Serbia en route to do so. The Serbians pulling out a win over Madagascar to start off their campaign. New look team, same results, a win. What a performance from Stefan Milivojevic. He was shooting to kill in the opener. He had 10 points. He's joined by Nenad Naranjic, both making their debut with the national team. Milad Milakovic in the braids. And Marko Brankovic, the legend. How good, speaking of legends, how good was Damn Dimes? Game one, it was crazy. 3 two-pieces for the lead Lion. He's joined by Brian Alberts, Jan Driesen, and height worthy de Jong. Height, Holland, height, Holland, height. I believe they used to say Hup, but now it's height, Holland, height. Worthy de Jong, he poured in 6 for the men in orange. Happy birthday, in fact, to Worthy de Jong, turned 37 today. And my birthday is coming up too, March 17th. Mark it down in your books. I accept gifts, checks, food, trips. Officiating this one, Najib Chajidin and Dorothy Okach, representing France and Botswana, respectively. Worthy sharing some of that stardom with DeMeo Vanderhorst, who's been a member of the Dutch national teams for, let's see, now 7 years, an Olympic gold medalist. The only one without Olympic gold is Brian Alberts. But he was a part of that run to the World Tour final title last year and stopped what would have been a three-peat for Team Ugwishan NE, Serbian pro team that both Brankovic and Naranjic play for.
NCA, you know what time it is, brother? I know. You know? What is it? It is time!
Game on. The voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Day one's finale from here in Bangkok. Netherlands and Serbia, clash of the Titans. Top 2 from each group advance directly to the semifinals. This contest right here will go a long way to deciding the #1 seed. Each team with just one more game left on their schedule tomorrow on the final day of pool play. So this one's the blockbuster. And here's the star of the cast, Height Worthy. In his bag, falling away. The birthday boy can't hit it. Still scoreless here, 30 seconds in. Here we go. Milivojevic, the rising star on the Pro Tour in his 3rd year in 3x3. Finds Naranjic on the cut, but that is stopped short because of a foul. Brankovic setting up Milivojevic. Milivojevic with the layup. He had me fooled for a second. I thought he was going to yam that. Mid-evil. Alberts gets it back, falls away. Same result. This is where Serbia can make a big difference. I think Naranjic could be an X factor. He's a problem in the post, as he'll be going strength for strength with dimes. Vanderhorst can break the game open if he continues to shoot in this one like he did game one. He's going to get a look here. Are we going to get some air guitar? No. He'd rather give than receive. Alberts can't deliver. Shout out to my brothers, Vince Chang, Boz Rosendahl. Boz, my broadcast partner, but he's at home. He's now a two-time dad. Welcome to New Edition here recently. Make sure y'all check out the Word on the Streets podcast. That's with me and my guys. New episode coming soon. All right, enough with the self-promotion. Back to the action. It's a 2-0 start for the Serbians, who want to get some revenge in the worst way against anybody wearing an orange jersey these days. They've heard the hype, literally and figuratively, and they have seen enough of that man wearing number 54. So Worthy will turn it over, and then he gets lost in the abyss. Milivojevic, and then Worthy runs right into Milakovic, or was the other way around? Milakovic running into Worthy. 2024 MVP is on his feet. Vanderhorst. Alberts, can he get one to go? Right now he's offline. He got no service out here in Thailand. 3-zip. Serbia can't add to the lead. Brankila, whoa. If he had made that, that would have topped Jonas Fort's make from last year. Dime for some loose change. Coin collected by Dreesen. Naranjic with position on the inside. Look at the quick hands, though, from Alberts. That is a savvy defensive play from the former Gonzaga shooter. He'll have a seat, but that looked like it spelled trouble initially when Naranjic got it. 3-1, Serbia. 4-shot late in the shot clock. But head-to-head, Netherlands have not, they've always struggled against the Serbians in national competitions. 0-12. On the Pro Tour, things have changed. Milivojevic. He'll misfire. Got a shove in the back. Called on Dion, so he's not getting much favor on his birthday. Netherlands off to a slow offensive start. Oh, that was a sloppy play. Bad pass from Milakovic to Brankovic. And Brankila's the unquestioned leader on his team. No Dejan Majstorovic, no Strahinja Stojicic, no Nemanja Barac. But this is the Olympic team minus Arvind Slapter for the Netherlands, who decided to retire. Meantime, it is that man, him Worthy, with some drainage from the corner. Worthy pokes it away. We've seen both him and Alberts employ those quick hands to disrupt Naranjic on the block. 3-3 now. As we go into our first media timeout to break. Some of the highlights so far. Netherlands have overcome a little bit of a slow start. Worthy sliding to the corner, cash it in. Milakovic first was trying to beat the shot clock, and then the lights went out. I'm not sure if they're going to give him another possession because the lights went out. No, because he released it before the lights went out. I agree with that. Netherlands ball. Dreesen. Dribble drive. Plenty of time left. Still 5 to shoot. Alberts. Oh, offensive foul. Dreesen moving on the screen. Inside. Brankovic, man, worthy. Man, he has got cat-like quickness. Off target from deep that time. Brankila, no good. Milivojevic, though. Right place, right time to save it. 8 seconds to get a shot up. Milakovic now being pestered by Alberts. I tell you, Alberts and De Jong would be great subway thieves if they wanted a second profession. I mean, their quick hands disrupting the offensive attack of Serbia has prevented at least 2 or 3 sure buckets. So as a result, we got a low scorer, 4-3. 5:40 to play and another whistle. That'll be Netherlands' 5th foul, though, so that's not good. Only 1 more to give. You can see Alberts getting too handsy right there. Serbia with just 1 foul. Pull up is no good. Eliminator on the block, spinning, elevating. Nothing Alberts could do that time. Alberts using the screen. Alberts, no good. .508 officially left in this one. That one broken up. 53. The blockbuster. The opening scene is a little bit, I mean, it's lacking some action, isn't it? We're going to see if the ending to this one is going to be much better. Oh, yeah, Milivojevic called for the reach in. Shout out to Uncle Willie, all the way from Cleveland, Ohio, to come and check out the action here in Bangkok. Will McCoy. Hype. Birthday boy with 3 to shoot. Kicks it out. Big Drizzy. No. Milakovic making his move. Worthy. Great closeout. Oh, maybe not. He didn't respect the landing space of Milakovic. So, yeah. Timeout, but 2 free throws upcoming for Serbia with a 2-point lead. Credit Serbia's defense, holding Netherlands to 3 points. More than 5 minutes into this game. It's crazy. comes Milakovic at the line. He's played for the U23 national team, but I do believe this is his first time putting on a national team jersey for the senior squad. And Milakovic, calm, cool, collected. Don't get it twisted like his braids. He is solid at the free throw line. Advances Serbia's lead by 4. 7-3 contest. And 4:26. Dreesen, no sir. Who goes there? Thou shalt not enter. Nenad Naranjic. Big on big. Naranjic arguing that it should be Serbia's ball. I didn't have a good look at it. Van der Horst been pretty quiet in this one. Worthy, dribble, drive, attack. Van der Horst, there's some air guitar. Oh my goodness, Naranjic plasters Dreesen. Smart play, savvy defensive play there by Dreesen. Of course, he got trained by the great Arvin Slokta defensively for many years. He got all the tricks of the trade. Alberts, now he's starting to feel it. Tie game, 7 apiece. Worthy trying to stick with Brankovic, anticipating this next move. Brankila, however, misses it. Will elevate, will not score. Naranjic is everywhere like toddler's toys. Baz about to learn that. Worthy goes down, holding his hand. Oh yeah, you could definitely see the shove from Naranjic. Making life hard on Worthy. Ain't nothing gonna be given. So with 3:36 to go, we got a game now. Serbia's 4-point lead is now down to 1. Netherlands, however, do have some foul issues. It's 2 free throws every time they commit a defensive foul the rest of the way. Nobody more savvy than the Serbians in terms of taking advantage of the foul situation. They lead it by 1. 8-7 is Alberts looking for his hot spot, but the stroke was broke. Milakovic. Up top, Milivojevic, the gladiator, no good. And I believe Alberts touched it last. It'll be Serbia ball. Oh, what a pass. Oh! And what a terrible finish. Naranjic, why? Why? That's what his teammates are asking. You don't see that often. I know I'm giving Naranjic a hard time, but just decide what you're gonna do, dunk it or lay it up. Dimes knows exactly what to do. Straight to the crib. 8-8 game. Here we go, buckle up. This roller coaster ride's about to take a new turn. 2:45 left. The voice in your ear from Bangkok, Thailand. at the first ever FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup. Inside they go. Van Horst with position. He's able to draw a 6 foul on Serbia. All even at 8 apiece. Nobody can commit a defensive foul without free throws being the result for the rest of this one. Dreesen down to the block. Worthy, De Jong missed everything. Milakovic, 15-footer off the iron. Naranjic, no. Back in Worthy's hands. Papa Van der Horst on the move like Elise is up. In fact, the Netherlands are now up 9-8. Brankila trying to pocket pass. It trickles its way to Naranjic. Fader, no good. Lands in the hands of Worthy. Van der Horst, the stroke is not stroking in this one. Now, Worthy trying to hold his ground against Naranjic. Man, that was an incredible defensive stand. He just frustrates you. That time it was a mental game. Oh, actually, Worthy's called for the foul there. I'd happen to agree with him. I thought he did a good job pulling the chair and then provide some contact, hands, you know. I gotta agree. Anyway, Naranjic misses on the first of 2. Makes the second as Serbia will even this game at 9 apiece. This will determine the #1 spot in Pool A, I'm certain of it, even though they'll have one more game left tomorrow. Top 2 from each group directly to the semifinals. Dime time! That was a coin collected special as he finds a slick Worthy on the cut. That deflected, that'll leave 2.8 seconds left on the shot clock for Serbia. Worthy checks out to get a rest and Naranjic. And an out-of-bounds challenge. So Serbia, the most decorated nation in 3x3, are having to answer questions now about their status as the best country in the game. Some think the Netherlands have overtaken them after a 2024 campaign that featured an Olympic gold medal and a World Tour final title. But Serbia's 6 world titles and 4 European titles might have something to say about that. Milivojevic with the quickness. That man quicker than your first time. 10-10. Medieval. No good. Brankila snags the rebound. Buck 13 to go. 10-10 and plenty of tension. Double foul. So no harm, no foul. Nobody shooting free throws. Call it a wash. Possession to Serbia, however. Netherlands got to be careful because the next defensive foul, they're in the double penalty, which means 2 free throws and possession for Serbia.
We get a timeout. So before we wrap it up tonight, we want to see which side is the loudest. All right? How about more people here? I want to see y'all get loud. Let me hear how loud y'all can be. How about over here outside? Let me hear y'all.
So and listen, it does not get closer than this. 10-10 game. Minute 7 to play. This one is tighter than the attire at the red light district. Minute 3 now on the clock as Serbia misfires late in the shot clock. Did y'all catch? I know that made y'all laugh. Tighter than the attire. Let's see who breaks this tie. Worthy trying to find dimes on the cut like a Band-Aid. He does just that, and Netherlands take the lead by 1. Rankovic misfires on the shot. He'll say it was a pass. Doesn't matter. It doesn't amount to any points. 37 seconds left on the clock for the 37-year-old. Hype Worthy's birthday, and he delivers a gift to Van der Horst. Milivojevic misses. Netherlands with possession, using some clock. Van der Horst, the veteran, letting it wind down and misses the 2. Serbia can tie. Naranj is the eliminator, using his window of opportunity. Worthy, Hype, the birthday boy, cannot make it count. This blockbuster has extra scenes. Don't roll the credits just yet. We go to OT, 12-12 tie. First to score 2 points in the extra period wins it. Look at Van der Horst, nimble on the finish. Worthy unselfishly gives it up and dimes right on time. But nothing more timely than that bank shot in Bangkok. Incredible final minute of this game, or regulation that is. Who knows what overtime has in store? We saw how overtime ended at the World Tour final between these two countries. Hype, Worthy. Hype, Worthy. Missed it. Couldn't perform a repeat. Branquilla now with the rock. Defended by Dimes. Brankovic up fake. Late in the shot clock. Shot clock violation. Ball over to the Netherlands. Both teams are gassed. Stomachs bubbling. Hold your nose. It's going down in OT. Timeout on the floor. Man.
Who here is cheering for Team Serbia? Let me hear you loud.
Fitting into a crazy day.
Cheering for Team Netherlands.
The Netherlands with a strong fan base here in Bangkok. How many times have we seen this scenario between these two? Worthy, the new star, with the rock, defended by the rising star, Milivojevic. Forces it, that's a bad shot. I think Netherlands could have got something better than that, as gifted as Worthy is. Serbia with the rock. It's okay to take a 1 here, but each team seemed to be intent on scoring a 2. The eliminator, no. Gets it back, Naranj scores. Game point for Serbia. Worthy is saying the ball was wet. That was savvy as well. It buys him and his team probably a 15-second breather here. Netherlands can steal it with a 2, or can even things up with a 1. So for Serbia, obviously top priority is defending the 2-point arc. They gotta find a way to prevent a good look. We'll find out. Alberts slipping, sliding, lost the handle. Van der Horst, they run out of time. Great defense from the Serbians. point game. And all the Serbians need is one. Milivojevic over to Naranjic, the eliminator, looking to eliminate the Netherlands, and he does it. The bull on the charge. Serbia get it done in OT. Netherlands fall to 1-1. Serbia unscathed. Back-to-back wins to start their campaign at this FIBA 3x3 sponsor Red Bull Champions Cup. Final score 14-12. Took extra innings to get it done, but the job is indeed done for the day. First 12 games in the books, and of course we'll have 12 more tomorrow. We'll show you the group standings after the highlights. Enjoy them. It was a thriller. So that was the last look at our last game of the day. We'll do it all over tomorrow. Pool B will get the lion's share of the action tomorrow. So we'll have 4 games remaining in Pool A that will officially decide the group. But how about that? Austria and Netherlands deadlocked for that 2 spot. Madagascar 0-2. So we will see those squads play one more game to finish up the group tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. We start at 4 p.m. local time. Don't be late. We'll see you there as we'll get day 2 of the first ever Champions Cup back underway from Thailand. Until then, have a good night. Enjoy. We will see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Peace.